I think you can hear me now. Yes, okay. I hope the noise is not a little on the background is not too loud. Maybe I should put it here or something. Let me know if I'm talking too loud now or still too it's still too quiet or something. Hello Ayali, welcome back. Hello Summer Rain. Welcome here. So yeah, I'm doing readings today. For me, it's very early in the morning here in Belgium, but yeah, I think it's better that I sometimes come live more like in the mornings or something. I was up for hours already, couldn't sleep anymore, so and it's still dark outside, so we're almost in the full moon, so do know that the full moon energy is already like burning up or coming up. It's the full moon in Pisces, so I think a lot of people will um, be in their feelings a lot, maybe cry a lot also. Um, yeah, it now it's a normal time in Belgium. It's 6:55 in the morning, so now like everyone is probably waking up now. But I'm having tea now. Maybe I'm going to get my coffee later, but yeah, for now I'm having my tea. I don't know where the energy is coming from, by the way, because like I was also awake very early yesterday and the day before, but I thought maybe it's not a good idea to come live, but then yeah, I know maybe a lot of people are awake, but you know, it's difficult for me to like people in Belgium. I don't think there are a lot of people in Belgium and in the Netherlands that like watch live readings. I don't know. So, and I do have a Facebook group also for like the native Dutch speakers, but yeah, it's difficult for me to like mix it all up because some people they like it that it's in Dutch. Some they of course in English, then a lot of people can follow it, so yeah, the butterflies. Oh, this it's a weird story because they are like normally those are like butterflies that you could hang in your garden on the walls or yeah. Um and I lost them. I don't know how and why, but I lost them in a box when because like yeah, last year I moved here, so um I didn't know where they were, so now I found them again. I thought, yes, this is like confirmation. I should hang them in my lives because I do think butterflies. Like I had an obsession with butterflies when I was younger, but I thought like whenever I got like 16, 17 years ago. Oh my god. 12 years ago. Don't talk about it. But 12 years ago or something when I was 16, um, I just got rid of all the butterflies. Like I had like pens with butterflies, everything was with butterflies. I just got rid of it because I thought this is not mature or this is not for me anymore. now, now I'm doing it all over again. So yeah. Oh, let me give you the ones who are watching me right now. A general message for everyone. Queen of Cups energy, and the camera is here. I'm talking to the wall. but the camera is here. So Queen of Cups, this is like a water energy, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. But this is like the Queen of Cups is someone who is indeed mature, but she also knows her boundaries. Sometimes people think of the Queen of Cups that she's very emotional, and yes, she is, but she is still a queen, so she knows boundaries. She knows where to put the line, like where to like quit if she needs to remove herself from situations and so. So I think for a lot of you watching this maybe later or maybe now, probably also because of the full moon in Pisces, because you see the full moon in the back of this card. Oh, sorry. Here you see it. So a lot of people will have like a cleanse, but an emotional cleanse, maybe a change in your emotions. A lot of people are going through a lot in this world situation. We are getting, I don't like to confirm it, but a lot of people are getting spiritually attacked right now. A lot of people of light, such as we are here, light workers, and people who are more spiritually yeah, woke. Couldn't say it in another way. So um, we get like a lot of spiritual attacks, so we need to protect ourselves. So ask your angels, ask your guides every day at least once to protect you and your family. You're a Cancer, summer rain, so for you, hello Prava. For you, of course, indeed the same energy. Cancers, like Cancer rules the home and the home environment, so ask them also for your protection of your home and so, and your the stuff that you have, for example your car or maybe your computer, I don't know, but everything that you think of and you are sometimes or maybe a little bit worried about, your cell phone, your computer, your home, your car, your family, most importantly of course, but please like ask the universe and your angels to protect them and yourself too. Don't forget yourself in the first place, because this is, you know, we are in a spiritual war. So they are constantly trying to get like let us lower our vibrations and so, but we cannot let them do that. So yes, we can be a little bit lower sometimes, crying or sad or angry or whatever, but we need to rise up again. Then you can be in that energy. It's not forbidden to be crying or sad, because a lot of people are also misunderstanding that. They think that being spiritual is being calm and zen like all day long, but that's not true. You need to sometimes get in your feels again and your feelings to understand them, to like go through them and then let it go. That's the meaning. That's why we have feelings, otherwise we would be a robot, of course. Five of Cups reversed. And this light is maybe also not the best. Oh. Yeah. Five of Cups reversed. So a lot of people are coming over their like deep hurt. Maybe you're letting go of, maybe from a relationship, I feel. Relationship perspectives also, when you are like separated from your person, or you have an ex where you constantly still think about, this is not that you're going to, for maybe for some of you, you will let go of your ex, and for the other part, like for a lot of you, I think more, you will let go of the deep feelings, like the deep emotions that go around them, not or that are about them, that you feel about them. Not that you will not love them anymore, or not respect them anymore, or not being like miss them anymore or something. You will probably, and they will too, but it's more that you will get rid of those toxic, like clinging on to it, or constantly being like busy with it or something like that. But the overdoing on crying, overdoing on being sad, like you're going to be more focused on whatever is in your life, like your work or your family or being helping people, animals, I don't know, but everything around you and your person, yourself, your own person, you yourself, that is what your focus is going to be. Wow. And this is the Ace of Cups, so a lot of self-love in the first place. So if you have rose quartz crystals, then use them. This is mine, by the way, one of my rose quartz. I have a lot, but yeah, rose quartz, you cannot never have enough of them. So Ace of Cups is like such a beautiful card. This is yeah, again, like I said, self-love, but also because of that you will attract them back. So it's not that I'm now going to like decide um, that I'm going to pretend that I focus on myself and then he will come back. That's not going to help. But people who are like genuinely focus on their own stuff, work, everything else, not burying yourself in work, because that's denying the connection and denying everything and running from it or burying your feelings. So no, that's not the right thing. But I mean focusing on your career or something else, that is going to attract this person back. I think a lot of people say that constantly. You will hear that everywhere for years already, probably, but this is the truth. And we need to find something that makes us relax more, like comfortable. We need to find something that we don't force ourselves to do things. Maybe if you're, this is also a message, if you are in a job that you don't like, this is the time to step away from it. This is the time to try something new. Um, I think whenever you follow your passion, nothing can go wrong, or you cannot lose things or people, or you cannot lose the people who are right for you. You cannot lose the job or the income that is right for you at that moment. You can have money blocks, for example, or you can have heart chakra blocks is it, if it's about a relationship, but you need to work through them, and every time it will get better and better and better, and you will feel it that you are healing. Sometimes you are already healing with doing things, or maybe giving advice, you yourself, to someone else with their problems or relationship issues, and you help them. You will hear yourself talk and say, oh, I don't know myself anymore. How did I become so wise? Something like that. So you will have like your purpose to follow here. I feel a lot of people will get into their purpose right now because of the world situation. They push us also. It's not all bad. It's also good because they push us to be more spiritually, learning more about spirituality, being more alone. I feel because of those lockdowns. Sometimes I don't know in which country there's still lockdowns. Here in Belgium, everything is like free right now. I mean, we live in freedom, as they call it right now, but I know there is something to come still. There are things to come. So, um, wherever you are from and wherever you are watching from, do know that you need to just protect yourself. And if you go in lockdown, yes, they want to take our freedom. So no, it's not to be happy about, but you can make the best out of it. If you have no other way to go, if you have no other option, of course, then make the best out of it, because you can cry all day and be like as if you're a prisoner, but that's not going to help. So you need to take advantage of that time that you are spending in lockdown sometimes. So yeah, think about it again. Think twice. That's the message. Um, think again. Yeah, I think a lot of people. Yeah, your thoughts and your words don't correspond. Like, um, probably you're saying, "Oh, I'm over him," to everyone around you. Not that you need to talk about everything in your relationship with your friends, because even if it's your best friend, even she may be, if you're in a twin flame connection, this is yeah, specific for one or two people, I think. But if you're like specifically in a twin flame connection and you're really sure that you're in that twin flame connection, you will have gone through a lot with this person, with your specific person, with your dream man or woman. But um, the thing is, your best friends, if she's really or he's really your best friend and genuine with you, they don't want you to suffer from a man or a woman. So they see you suffer from someone and they think, oh no, that man or that woman is not good at all for you. But sometimes it is, but you just are on a path or a journey that other people cannot understand. So that is some small message that I needed to give you. But still your words and your thoughts don't correspond. So you say maybe or you're affirming, people maybe do those affirmations. I love affirmations, but if you're not feeling them, and I need to stop now, like really feeling them, like I am beautiful, I am smart, I am healthy, I am wealthy, everything they say like towards themselves in the mirror, but then you don't feel really as if you are healthy because probably you're like so tired all day from drinking, I don't know, Coca-Cola or I don't know. But people are saying I'm healthy, I'm wealthy, but you cannot feel, I don't know, probably some people can, but then you have that belief. But for me, if I should drink all day like Coca-Cola all day, I would not think, oh, I am healthy, I'm like my skin is glowing, but no. So you need to match, not that you need to change your foods, for some of you that needs to be done of also, but um, just make sure that everything is in balance, everything matches your words. So you don't need to stop maybe with Coca-Cola if you're drinking that, but just know that if you're only drinking that and that's the only thing you do all day long, yeah, probably in most cases you won't feel really healthy or you will not be in that health energy. So it's just an example, this, but I think a lot of you are affirming things but not really affirming it for yourself, because now you're playing a role here. You're going into the, like, literally to your mirror. I see someone standing in front of their mirror and literally doing those affirmations that they like looked up online. Oh yeah, I'm healthy, I'm wealthy, I'm beautiful. Okay, I'm healthy, I'm wealthy, I'm beautiful. Yeah, okay, that's nice, but you need to really be that energy, be it. And if you really are it, and you will shine it, yeah, that it, you will shine from, it will shine out from within. That is also the butterfly here. I think butterflies, like when they are born, they are not the butterfly that you see in the end. They don't have like that wing, they don't have those colors. They are like brownish or beige, like they are a pup, like a little baby without colors, without abilities, because they lie there and they need to lie there to grow. So they need to be still to grow, and then they become the butterfly, the beautiful colored butterfly. But in the beginning, yeah, they don't have that at that moment. But that doesn't mean that you will not become it, because you will become it. But it takes a while, it takes time, it takes healing, it takes growth. For small babies, of course, it takes growth to become a woman or become a butterfly in this case. But yeah, a lot of people forget that. You need to really affirm, if you're not, I am a millionaire, like this is a good example, I think. If you are going to say in the mirror, I am a millionaire, but if you don't even believe that you can make $5,000 or euros, whatever your currency is, thank you for liking and subscribing, by the way. If you're not believing in the first place that you, for example, can make 5,000 a month, and you're affirming that you're a millionaire, no. So try to find something that you already believe, for example, if it's just $1, I make $1 a month. I just, if you're not having a job or not having anything of an income, you can say I'm making $1 a month. Um, and if you believe that, I think most of people will believe that. If not, then probably you need to like look for a little job or something that will help you to believe that. But like $1 is not that much for a lot of people, I hope so. um, I'm careful what I'm saying here, but find something that you really believe, affirm it, affirm it, affirm it, affirm it until you like outgrow that belief. Then you start with I earn $5 a month. I'm just making up something, but I earn $100. I earn 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and then go up and up and up and up. That looks as if it's a longer road to being a millionaire, for example. But I think it's not, because if you're now constantly wasting your time with telling yourself you're a millionaire and you don't even have some income, it's probably very hard to believe. And in some days, probably you will believe that, because it is, you have it in you to be a millionaire. Everyone has it in themselves to be a billionaire even, but it needs to be stable. The belief needs to not be Monday I believe it, Tuesday I'm not never going to make money again. Like, you can go and lower a little bit, but you cannot stay in that energy. Like I said, you need to find the moment that you really have this as a strict belief, and then it's really a belief. So I don't know for who this message was, maybe for everyone, but that is very important to remember. So think again whenever you are doing affirmations, whenever you are thinking that you're already there or something. Not that you cannot feel that, because you need to know I'm already there, but you need to believe that. So if you're not believing that, then take smaller steps. um this is unbelievable. Like, this card is unbelievable. So this is, it is sometimes unbelievable that you could. This is again on the other side a confirmation that, because this is maybe a little bit negative for some people what I said here, but it's needed for growth here. It's needed to change or rethink your beliefs. It's time to do that. Also, it's the full moon, so release old limited beliefs. Try to do some meditations about that. Try to burn some sage while saying, I believe that this room is clear. Thank you, Angel Michael, for making this room clear and removing all the money blocks, or maybe in your office room or the room where you are with your workplace. I don't know, but try to, at least, even if it's without a candle or without sage, just try to say it within yourself. Even if you have probably colleagues in an office or something, try to not say it out loud then, because then their eyes come on it. Maybe the evil eye again, when people are not believing something and they put it on your belief, then immediately, if you're not really 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 like strict in that belief, and you don't really really believe it subconsciously, then they will take it away from you, because they said to you, oh, I hope you're not believing that this will work, because it will not work for you. If they say this to you, then they are like, one, they are not worth of you. Two, they don't really are at this, the same vibration. But it's not that they are not worth of you then, but they need to grow more than you do. But everyone needs to still grow. That's why we are here on the planet, on this 3D planet, on Earth. But you need to get rid of those people. You cannot talk about your plans. Just show them. Not talk about your plans in front of other people. I think that's also important for a lot of you. And like, unbelievable. This means that, to make it more positive here, that yes, you can have everything you want. You can be a billionaire, whatever you like. You can be someone who lives in the woods without nothing if you want that. You can live between like the animals, or you can have the relationship you want, or the family you want, everything you want. But it's not without, like, it's in your reach, but you need to make a kind of a plan for it. A plan where you stick to, not yeah, like a little bit of a diet, but more a diet on your thoughts and your actions and your words, that they correspond. And if that corresponds, if that is like at the same vibration, on the same level, it's also like regarding everything around that. If you have a particular goal to be a model, for example, yeah, if you're is everything like adding up to that? Are you doing everything to be that? Are you doing, and also are you also letting go enough? Because you cannot be like 24/7 focused on being a model. You need to take your rest also. So let the universe handle it, let God handle it, or whatever you believe in, but let the higher power take care of it. So uh, yeah, that is what I had as a general message. So, the readings are. I do hope you read the description. A lot of readers are not doing free readings anymore because, yeah, I'm in a group with a lot of other readers, and we just stopped with doing free readings. I'm not saying I'm doing not like ever a free reading again. Maybe if I get it, like if I get called to do it for you, then I will. But um, yeah, at this moment it's 11 euros to get a reading. So I know for a lot of you, you will think like, oh no, I cannot get a free reading anymore. But you need to know we also put a lot of energy into this, and money is not bad. Money is a exchange of energy. So we also need to put our boundaries like somewhere, because a lot of people are not taking, yeah, are taking it for granted, or are not appreciating everything we do. So that's why sometimes I need to like rethink doing readings for free. So I need to, like, for now at least it's 11/11. If you want a full moon reading, I can do that too. A full moon reading is more based on how or what to expect during this full moon until the next one. So it's not only for this one, but it's also until the next one. So 1 month after this, what is coming towards you? What are the things that you need to take or pay attention for? Oh, I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I'm reading your questions, but I'm not doing free readings at this moment. So if you want, you can find my PayPal link. I will put it here again. But if you really want to, of course, you're not. I'm not going to push you to do it, but for now, this will be like general readings. And also that I go like really deep with my readings. Sometimes I think for the people who already like were here, they already know that I go like really in depth, even for a smaller price. So I really want to give everyone the reading they deserve. So for now, this will be like general readings. Yeah, maybe I should type it, but yeah, you know. Um, okay. So, you know, like I said, a lot of people are sometimes doing the work, but doing it wrong. And sometimes they don't even know that they are doing work and then they are doing it right. So this is maybe confusing, but I hope you know what I mean. It is important to do the work, but we need to change the perspective about it, or change the way we handle things sometimes. Not in our lives, maybe also. Maybe that's a lesson for someone here, or that's maybe something that you needed to be reminded of. But sometimes changes can turn everything around. Um, yeah, a lot of people can be also too critical towards themselves, and that is, yeah, also toxic, because you will still, if you are in a twin flame connection, again, if you are in a twin flame connection, maybe you need to hear this, but you and your twin, you know that already, are one and the same soul. You just are divided in two different bodies at this moment in this lifetime. But so the thing is, if you are thinking about your twin, like she or he or she is not doing the work, they are like lazy, they are um, they don't love me, they hate me, they like thinking negative about them or blaming them, like it's his or her fault because they left me, or they broke up with me, or they don't love me. Like, try to, yes, you can feel that way, of course. I'm not going to say block it off, but you need to realize why you are saying that. And the reason why is because you are blaming yourself. So a lot of people also maybe know about the mirror work. The mirror exercise, excuse me. The mirror exercise is something that you can use not only for your twin, even with your mom or dad if you have some issues with them still. And sometimes we don't know that we have like some issues or past hurt uh, with them, with your dad, with your mom. Don't Doesn't matter who, but sometimes you need to do some inner work around them. So, Ibrahim, I will need the name of your person. If you have the full name that's even better. And also, yeah, if you like everything you have, the name, date of birth. If you don't have that, no worries. But yeah, it makes it easier for me to tune into that energy. Because when you call onto spirit and you call on your, yeah, my guardian angels or your guardian angels or the guardian angels or the spirit guides of your person, you need to be very like specific, because there are a lot of energies, of course. So the more specific you can be about, like, it's this person, this is the time of birth, and sorry, the date of birth and maybe the time of birth. But yeah, for now, the date of birth is enough. If you have the name already only, that's also good, but can take a little bit longer than wherever I should tune in, because I'm really tuning into that energy at that moment. I'm also, like I said, doing also only white magic spells. White magic spells, because I don't do any black magic or other things, because that will not harm me because I'm protected, but the person who asks that, that's the one who is in danger, and I can try to protect you, but I don't like to do that, so I will stay away from it, and I promise myself to not go into that. So I'm only doing white magic, and in the long run that will help you the most, believe me. So black magic is only temporary. So white magic can be temporary also if you are not doing the work, if you're not affirming the things that I will give you some advice also with it that you should really like keep doing, because yeah, if you're losing it, then, or if you're not really doing it, then it's also not going to work. So you need to know and believe that what I'm doing and what I'm saying is working for you. Um, yeah, the note or the things that you want from this person or something. I'm not going to like say that out loud if you don't want me to. So I'm not saying any names if you don't want me to. So if you do it anonymously, that's okay. I will be careful and not say the name itself. Um, yeah, like every spell, like every spell needs time. It needs nurture. Yeah, you need to nurture it, because like, I'm going to say this just in case, but I'm going to like take all of my energy to do those spells, and you need to do part of your work too. You don't need to do every day everything to do, no, but you need to have like kind of an energy, and I will also send you those vibes that will be easier for you to stick to it, stick to your diet, if I can say it like that. But that will help you to stay in that energy, and that will help you to like get the results you really want, because I do know that a lot of people who got a spell from me, like, I even was shocked myself, because normally I do the spells only like face to face in Belgium here, but like, yeah, I'm getting to know so much people here on YouTube and on other platforms that I just didn't know that would get so like the impact would be so big, like, And I'm so happy to do that because I can use my gifts to help people. And of course, that helps me too. I'm going to be honest. So it helps me to grow, even. Like, it helps me to grow. It helps me to be more. Um, yeah, every time I'm getting better, I feel. I'm getting better in those spells. I'm getting better in using my words as affirmations for everyone, not only for me, but also for a lot of people. So whatever I am writing down, whatever I'm doing the spell for, whatever I'm carving down in that candle, um, yeah, just know that, like, see, this card comes out. You deserve love. So, like, I think that's one of my main beliefs. Like, I believe that everyone deserves love, and for everyone there is the right person. And sometimes you just can help, like, lighten up the energies a little bit, because a lot of people are having troubles because of the 3D, not because of the connection in the 5D or in the 4D, even, where we are already in but not feeling it. Yeah, we feel it, we are feeling it, we are, but we are not like really living it already. So we need to take a little bit of time to live now in the 4D, but still we are attached to that 3D vibe. So a lot of people will have some issues in their relationship because of the 3D. So that is why I'm lifting those blocks from the 3D. And that is a white magic spell. You can lift those blockages, you can lift the struggles a little bit, so there is an opening again. So I will open a door for you that was once closed. Of course, if you are closing that door again yourself, then it will not work. So you need to know, and you need to, if it helps for you, visualize an open door that I opened for you, and you going to go there, but you need to dress up to go there. You know that feeling, like you cannot come there without your suit, or it's I see it like that. I think about it like that. So yeah, you need to know that you need to be prepared to go there. If you are going to ask someone to marry you, you're not coming with your trousers, like sloppy trousers, or I don't know, you are going to wear a suit or something like that, because you prepared yourself for it, and you are showing respect for yourself and for the other person, that you like did something to look good. In that case, that's a very 3D vibe that I'm now telling about. But those 3D blocks are very, for some people, they are so deeply rooted that they just need a spell. That is something that they cannot do themselves. You can do spells for yourselves, but it's better that you can, that you're sure that you can ask a spiritual counselor, or someone who does spiritual work. Yeah, let me know, but I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to grab me some drinks, and I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, you don't want it to be forceful or go against the natural progression of things either, because the person I'm going to be sending into is one of my... Oh, yeah, if you, of course, order the spell, I will, of course, first see if the energy is right. That's also a thing, of course, but it's, of course, not going to the natural progression, because that is the thing. There are two options. Or you do a spell, of course, and it will fasten up the progression, but it will not like go against it. It will just speed it up. Or you do like the blockage work, and you're already doing that probably because you are here on a spiritual channel. So if you are here, that's also already a reason. Not with me, I mean, but like looking for spirituality or help, or that's already a thing that you are healing. So you're going through that healing work whether you want it or not, whether I do that spell or not, but that spell will speed it up. That spell will lift the blocks far more easier. It will help you to, it will help the person and you, it will help your connection, but it will help you also because the blockages will be lifted of you too. You and that person, if you have like both blockages that have nothing to do with each other, but maybe from your childhood or her childhood or whatever, you can lift those a little bit. Like it's not that probably when someone has, I'm going to be very like deep now, but has been abused in their like life, in their childhood, for example, and you like lift that with a spell, those that person can go through it for a few days, weeks even. So they need to like, but it's going to bring it to the surface, you know. So it's going to bring it to the surface and it's going to lift it. I'm going to lift it. I'm going to help you. It's not me. It's the divine, of course. I'm talking if I'm God, like if I'm God here, but you know what I mean. Let me. Okay, okay, that's okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to be back in a few minutes, so take your time, and I will be back soon. So Oh my god. Hey, Kara. Hi. I'm doing good, 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 good. I was, like I said, I wanted to focus more on my channel, let go of the other things I was doing. But yeah, it took some time to really quit everything because for now at least. But I have those people who yeah, work with me together. Oh, miss you too. Thank you. So happy I'm back because like I already said, like it's my purpose or something. I need to do this in the energy we are in. It looks like I can never talk without preaching, but yeah, I need to stop that. But in the energy we are in the world, like I think a lot of people are finding their purpose. And yes, I did it like already, that I already was here on my YouTube channel, but yeah, I just want to focus more on it. But like now I'm thinking all of it all over again, maybe overthinking it also, but I hope it's not too. Is it too loud? But let me know if I'm talking too loud. But um, this is the thing that I do my spells with. So yeah. Um, we need to really talk, Kara. We need to really talk. A lot of things have happened. Uh, Maybe with you too, probably. Also with my twins, so yeah, maybe I should talk about it later, but yeah. A lot of things have happened, that's for sure. So um, let me see. Yeah, for me it's here very early in the morning in Belgium. Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning, so it's okay now. But I was already up from 4 o'clock, I think. Yesterday too, I did think to come live, but I still was like not in the energy or something. So I waited until now to come live. I don't know if this is a good timing, but I just feel better when it's I don't know. I feel better at this time. I don't know why, but maybe because I'm then alone, because a lot of people sleep here, of course, in the middle of the night. Normal people sleep, but I'm awake, of course. So yeah. I'm sorry that I'm acting weird, but I cannot log in here. It's constantly. I like now I see that I have like things here. I don't know what it is, but I think the bugs, like no the how do you say that? Bugs, no, mosquitoes. Yeah, they bit me. So weird, but oh, and I turned 28. I forgot to say it. I don't want to acknowledge it, but I turned 28 12 September. So 12th of September. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I realized it was my birthday, but I didn't even like bother too much because I was handling things still about like work things. So um, I'm getting so old. I'm going now, like I'm in my summer. You have 4 cycles or 5 if you are very lucky, but 4 cycles in your life. So you first, when you're born, uh, it starts with spring, of course, until you're 28 or about 28, and then you go into your summer, the summer of your life. And then, of course, the fall, whenever you're 56 or something, you go into the fall of your life. And then when you're 84, or if you're still alive at 84, then you go into the winter of your life. So, and even after that, you get back in the spring, I think. But people who like really get, I think 112 years old, I think they are going again in the spring or something. I don't know what they are like at that moment, but very old. And so yeah. So Ibrahim, thank you very much for your order. Thank you very much for ordering the spell. So I'm going to do that for now. I'm going to look for your message here. I don't know if you like typed your message in it, but if not, Ibrahim, and you don't want to like say it out loud or type it here, then send me an email. You will find my email address in the description box. Oh, I see it. Sorry, Ibrahim, sorry, I see it now. I see the name of the person. Okay. Okay, sorry. I saw it now. Let me think of this person's sign. Yeah, okay. This person, like without even looking to my cards, I'm sorry that I'm not watching the chat here. Yeah, I'm back. But morning is a good time. Okay. Hey, Pri. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everyone. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. Yeah, 28. It's something else. It's something else. I just feel like a shift of my energy. Not the day that I turned 28, but like weeks before already. I don't know if it has to do with, yeah, indeed, going into the summer of my life or something. But yeah, just know that it's different energy. I don't know if someone already is 28 here, but yeah, it's very different. And I cannot like really like every time like when I turned I think 24 or 20, yeah, 24 I think, or 23, something like that. And also on my 25 I had like major shifts in my life. I don't know, I thought it was like being more mature or something, or getting older, like getting wiser, I don't know. But yeah, I really felt a different shift this time. So I don't know why that is coming up. Yeah, it's a different energy. I just cannot like explain it. Pre will be 28 next year, yes, yes. So you will also have like that shift still. Is your like pre, you need to look it up, but is your Jupiter sign, is it in Saturn in the tropical astrology? Look it up if you have the time for it. But mine is in Aquarius also. My Saturn in Aquarius. So that means whenever Saturn turns back into Aquarius, so normally every 28 years, about 28 years, you will have a Saturn return. So a Saturn return can impact your life in good and bad ways, but it will impact your life, that's for sure. And then you will have like a lot of people, they marry, a lot of people, they have children at that age, or at like around that age. It doesn't have to be 28, it can be 30 or 26, but something around that. For some people it's mostly around like really 28, whenever they have their Saturn return, I mean, not whenever they have children. A lot of people have children at very different times, but you know, people have major differences, or sorry, major changes in their lives. So uh, I'm doing the spell now for Ibrahim. So let me first cleanse the energy a little bit here. Oh, I'm so, again, forgetful at this age. I'm so forgetful, I think. Like, I put something and I don't know where I put it, so. Okay. Oh my god, it's going out. Like, this is an energy, Ibrahim. I already felt it before. Like, I wanted to say to you, sorry, I interrupted it myself again. But I hope you're still listening, by the way, Ibrahim. Let me know if you're still here. But I hope there's not something wrong with his. Yeah, I hope he's listening. He's here. He's not like his phone or computer didn't fall out or something, or turn off. But your person, this person has a lot of blockages in the way that the energy of this person, I think this, like, first of all, this person is a very good person. This first person has like such good and big heart. The thing is that, like, I recognize myself in it again, but if you have a big heart and he's an empath, or you're an empath, or you know, the person is an empath, you will attract people who need help. This person is not like, even my throat is going to like, is gone right now. This person is too much like in the energy. The energies of other people are too much in that person's energy. And the thing is here that I need to clear that first, I feel. So I'm going to do like a little bit of a different spell or like ritual for him, because I need to focus on the clearance of the general energy first, I feel. So don't like think this is a very weird spell, but I need to first focus on the clearance of other people's energy within this person's energy. So I think you know what I mean. I think you already like have a clue that this person has a big heart. This person gets so easily affected by things. And maybe if it's not that he or she shows it, but this person has issues of blocking other people out. So I think with this is a typical thing. Maybe this person is blocking you out in some kind of way. At least it's in a way of communication, or maybe if you're in communication, then the communication is not the way it should be sometimes. But this person really is affected by it, and they really, I really feel a lot of deep emotions for you already from this person, whether you know it or not. But this person is really already, they have romantic feelings for you already. So don't worry about the connection. Like I said before you ordered the spell, I already felt something. I said don't worry about the connection, because I feel for you it's not the connection, it's not the doubting about the connection, I feel, at least not for him. So or her, of course, um like, yeah, this is, please, Angel Michael, take care of this connection, take care of this spell, take care of the clearance of this energy. Ibrahim and his person. Oh, Ibrahim, yeah, I know it's a, I knew it's a him, but I didn't know if I should say it. So you never know. So if you now say it yourself, then I think it's okay. So I hope it's okay. But you never know, so that's why I try to save it by saying or her. Sorry, but I want to treat you better. I'm sorry if it's in. Maybe I should do it like that. I want to treat you better. A lot of yellow, like I knew it. There is a problem regarding your Ibrahim solar plexus. So that's like under your breast for a man, not probably, but under your chest. Sorry, couldn't come up with the word. Under your chest, there's your solar plexus, and that's the yellow chakra. So that's a chakra for wisdom. That's a chakra for motivation, believing in yourself. That's a chakra for knowing what you want, being confident, being like standing strong and tall on your feet, like really know what you want. I do have like a vision of you standing in a red basket, so that also probably a root chakra blockage that you have. So yeah, if I can advise you to see what you're eating, doing, wearing, like do and eat and do more stuff that have to do with balance. um, Walking is very good for the root chakra, but then not walking like around in a shopping mall. I mean, in nature and barefoot, walking barefoot in the grass. With your solar plexus, you need to eat more bananas, for example, lemon water, things to clear your liver also, I feel. But I'm not giving you health advice. I cannot do that on here on YouTube, of course, because of the law. But yeah, just know that you will definitely be lifting up your like physical blocks that you have right now, if you have them. If you don't have them right now, or you don't really think you have them, you have them. So you know, you still have them. So maybe you don't feel it sometimes, but if you sometimes have like your stomach or something issues there, or feeling like bloated there, or something like painful there, then like it's very necessary for you to do a cleanse with lemon water. Lemon water is not only for your body, of course. This is what I'm saying here, is also for your aura, is also for your energy flow, because if the chakras are not in balance, if they don't line up, if one is blocked in the middle of your body, such as the solar plexus, then the other ones cannot flow through your body. So if you have done work on your root chakra, or you try to do more, make your finances more stable, or something else, something regarding your root chakra, being more safe, like feeling safe, maybe you did some inner childhood work about yeah, nurturing your inner child. Yeah, indeed, certain foods do affect it, and we are called to eat of like only of nature. That's how we are built: fruit, vegetables, nuts, water. But you know, with all those like temptations, everyone has their addictions to small things, maybe chocolate, maybe. But that's not nothing to worry about if you still eat healthy. If you sometimes eat chocolate, that doesn't matter. Your body can handle that. But some people, maybe not you, Ibrahim, but some people will get so drained because of their food intake, and that affects their chakras indeed a lot. But this could just help you. I'm just saying this to help you lift those blockages there, because the energy cannot flow then. Um, but yeah, you need to work on that for a longer time, of course. And also, it's never wrong to balance out every chakra. So in a diet, like everyone should just eat every color that there is of fruits and vegetables. That's the best thing you can do for your aura and physical body. But also wearing colors, not like me again. I'm guilty of that. I wear too much black clothing. I try to like manage that or do that differently, but you know, sometimes you just are in that dark phase, or no, just joking. But yeah, I think a lot of people will not like know how much impact that can have on your life. Even candles, burning candles, red candles for you, yellow candles, I don't know, doesn't matter which one, how much it cost, or how cheap they are, that doesn't matter. But of course, the natural ones are like beeswax are better, of course, for the environment, for the planet. But solar plexus, like I said, is coming out. So this person like also subconsciously has those blocks lingered with you, I feel. I know you wanted to, so I think you have also that strong sexual attraction here. So that's a good thing to see. this person really sees also they want to get the best out of you, and that's their nature. His nature, sorry, I can't speak now. His nature is to bring out the best in people. That's part of his mission here on earth, and he has such big heart. Even if he doesn't realize it, he's helping people. So he thinks that maybe like really helping people, like for example, if he has some friends, for example, and they are moving houses, and he asks them, "Oh, can I help with something?" And they say, "Oh, sure, yes, you can help us. Thank you, come and help us." Then he thinks, "Oh, I'm going to help those people." But like talking with them, asking them already to help them is also already helping them. And he doesn't realize it whenever he's talking with someone, a stranger on the street even, that he is helping them. But helping them means also giving away your energy. So if you constantly do that, um, if you're constantly giving away your energy, then there will be nothing left for yourself. And this person also is a little bit drained. So you have still a stronger solar plexus chakra than this person. This person needs to put up boundaries for themselves, for himself, and for his own body. Like, see, healthy body. He has some sacral chakra. Maybe he has an overactive sacral chakra at this moment. So probably he's a little bit attached towards the 3D, like I said, the lower energies. So the root chakra, the sacral, and the solar plexus are chakras of the lower vibrations, but you still need them. Everyone needs every chakra to work. The higher, but also the lower chakras, it needs to be in balance. Because we are still an earthly being, a person, like a human being here on earth. So everyone needs those overall, like every chakra. I think he is more focused on sexual connections right now, maybe with you. Maybe you had already an intimate moment with him. Oops, yeah. Whisper in my ear. Like, see, it's a very, like, playful. I would not call it really playful, but it could be for you both. Make yourself a priority. Yeah, but like it's like now I get like that he's advising you make yourself a priority, but he's not doing it himself. So I just get this person so well because I think this person also is a light worker, people, a person that could help really, like could turn his mission into it's like something very good and with an income probably. I don't know what work he does, but take it slow. So yeah, this person wants to go slow because he has a little bit of trust issues, like along the way he got some trust issues also. And on the other hand, he trusts too much. I think he trusts, or he trusts the wrong people at this moment sometimes also. You are so sexy again. Root chakra. These are all like lower. You see those colors here? Those are all lower chakras. There is not one heart chakra. So the blockages for him are also in all the higher chakras. So it starts with the heart chakra, then the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, and then the crown chakra. So he has like totally, that's almost everything there is blocked. So that's why I said I need to clear that first because I cannot go through him. And I'm not saying that it will be cleared in one day with one small candle here, but you will get some homework from me, I think. And this person is going to also have or feel a shift in his energy. I hear this person saying, I'm turning around right now. So I think that it's a good confirmation from spirit also, that this the higher self of this person is already acknowledging that what I'm saying here was right. Also, yeah, it's not that he doesn't want to look into his heart. Of course not. He wants to be able to really go into that heart chakra thing and bonding with you. I think like he's hiding also. He's hiding how he feels for you. Let me know if that resonates for you. If you know that he feels more than he says to you, let me know if that resonates first, because otherwise, yeah, I think it does, because I cannot see any like higher chakra card here. It's so weird. Um, yeah, I see him on a boat also. Is this person like really tall? I don't know, but this person has a very much like, or he is like physically tall, or he has such an impact on people, like someone who is a really, like when someone who is very tall, like really tall, walks into a room, you notice them because they are so tall, but also maybe because of their energy, of course. So if he's not tall, then it's his energy field. But I'm really confused because this is a lower chakra vibe, but he comes off as a very, for me, like deep from deep within, he comes off as a very light and open being with a very big heart. But here he comes off as a lower vibrational person. So that for me is a confirmation that he's hiding things. He's not being the way he should be, because maybe some people stepped on his heart, some people took advantage of him, some people lied to him, destroyed him maybe, and now he is trying to not think of any love things anymore, or not focus on that really. Yeah, no communication, but always watching your stories, then you mean? Or do you really feel that he's watching you? Wow, you have definitely like this. Let me see. Angel Michael, please take care of this connection, take care of Ibrahim and his person. This person has so many issues on the lower chakras. He has none. I feel he has almost none, only the solar plexus chakra. The sacral chakra is a little bit overdoing it, but it's still okay. It's just that he wants to hide himself. He wants to hide himself. I feel it. Yeah, he wants to hide from the big heart that he has, and now he wants to pretend as if he's only there for one thing. You know what I mean? Sexually, or trying to look as if he's so unbothered. He's living life, not like talking about feelings, not acknowledging his own feelings. So yeah, sorry that I got through this person, but I got through him. I recognize this behavior. I recognize it. Please, Angel Michael, give me a card regarding this connection between Ibrahim and his person. I'm begging you. I love you. Those two cards came together. I knew it. Like, this person already has a strong love for you even. I said romantic feelings, but forget about that. He has love for you, not a little bit of feelings. This person is fully in love with you. But why is he blocking this? Why? You are making it so hard for me. I communicate through music. You're still the one. Um, Ibrahim, let me know if you have done like a reading already about being twin flames or so. If you have checked it, I'm not confirming it for now, but did you like already have a reading about that? If not, you can order that with me too. But yeah, you can find it in the description box. But you need to be sure that this is your twin, of course. Nothing compares to you. So I think you are very different than other people already. And Angel Michael is looking like me with those hands, like go for it, like tell him everything. I feel like, but on the other hand, I feel as if I'm now going to tell you anything and everything about him, about your person, that your person is going to get more blocked. So I will keep it a little bit down on the low, but you know everything already, like not everything, but you know a lot of the things that um, he wants you, like subconsciously wants you to know. He really loves you. This person really is, maybe you already had a relationship with this person strongly, I feel that. So you're still the one, like you're the only one who is like something that really has stayed until now in his life. I'm begging you, I love you. Like, I cannot get over this. Like, those two cards together, I never saw that. So, this is extremely special to see this. I'm begging you, I love you. So, it's like, don't give up. Don't give up on this connection. I feel that he. Did you step away? Sorry that I'm so getting like all over it right now, like all over the place, but Ibrahim, did you step away from this connection, or did you say now it is enough, I'm going my way or something? You didn't know he was my, yeah. Yeah, I think definitely he's your twin, but you need to really, we are like magnets. No, stop it, stop it. This is, oh my god. Wow. Like you're really the divine, I feel, is, I don't know if you are right, if I'm right here, but it feels as if you are more in the divine feminine energy and this person is more in the divine masculine energy, but really in the lower chakras. So he is the friend of my ex, but I was attracted to him initially. Yeah. Okay. So it has to do with some ex relationship. So and that ex, what where you're now talking about, you don't have anything to do with that person anymore, or do you still have that person in your life too? Let me know, because that makes a difference, I feel. I see a dog, a white, like it's a, yeah, it's a white with black dog. I don't know the name of the, yeah, the type of the dog, but it's a dog where you like with long ears, like not long, long, but I mean not Snoopy, of course, but like a dog that has a little bit of longer ears, black, but like white with black. In on the top of the ears, it's black, but the rest overall, the rest is white. The dog is also white with a little bit of black spots. So it means, for me, a dog means loyalty, staying loyal, being a friend also in the first place for someone, and then after that maybe more. But at this moment, like this person probably said to you, we should be friends, or you said that to him. This person is only in the possibility, indeed, with anyone, even not only with you but with anyone, for connections to only be in a platonic friendship. This person doesn't let people in because he's gotten so hurt in the past that he's focused now on those lower chakras, and that's all for him. So you cannot say to him, love me, love me, love me. If you're not doing that, then I'm happy. But this person says, stop, don't do this. It's not worth it to invest in me. It's not worth it to go after me because it won't help. I'm here, I'm staying in my lower vibrational being, like energy. I'm staying in my low vibrational energy and don't come out, I won't come out. Like, I even hear him saying, I will never come out. But that's only, yeah, that's only something that he says to cut us off. Not at all. We ended badly and haven't spoken since moved on from him. But this guy, I don't know, he keeps coming back in my mind. Yes. That's because he is also not letting go of you. So take this as a confirmation. If you sometimes feel as if you're not the only one not getting rid of this connection, or, yeah, this is definitely, at least this is a soulmate connection in the highest form. So you need to know that soulmate connections, and also twin flames even more, of course, but soulmate connection, they mirror you. So it cannot be that you think about this person and that he doesn't think about you. You have that same vibe about each other. You cannot step away from your twin. That's something I can say to you if it's really your twin. You can't step away from your twin for a second or for a few months, years even. But whenever you are doing the work, you will attract that person back. I started to say before this reading that the mirror work is very important. So mirroring is a thing between soulmates and twin flames. But for twins, if you are healing yourself at, for example, your solar plexus, letting go of not believing in yourself, doing some childhood wound healing, some inner child healing, like with the solar plexus, you need to come and stand tall and be like upfront with many people. Like if you are like someone who dares to speak up in a situation where you have another opinion than other people, just in general, at work or with friends or with strangers, doesn't matter, in like several or different situations, if you have already that strength to speak up and stand for your own opinion, let me know, Ibrahim. But if you do that already, and if you're not feeling guilty about it, because that's also another thing, if you do that without guilt or without feeling uncomfortable, then you are in a strong solar plexus energy. I think this person has more confidence at this point than you, but in another way you have more confidence. So it's very like disturbing for me, again, confusing also. But that's maybe that's mostly a sign of a definitely a soulmate connection, at least. I'm not like, I don't want to focus on that twin thing, but it comes up in my mind 10 times. So for your connection, so yeah, I will not be surprised if this is your twin flame, someone who you like are destined to be with here on earth, because I don't know if you know what a twin flame is, but I think you do. But two souls in one soul in two different bodies. Let go of your ex. So maybe that means not literally let go of your ex. Maybe yes, it is. Maybe you have some other connection going on, or smaller connection, or someone you are with, like together with, or maybe you still have contact with, but you never like your person today. That's your person. I can definitely feel that. So if you release your ex, if you still need to release your ex, then do that. If you can be in that energy, I'm not forcing you, whatever you feel like you should do. But also the burdens that maybe your ex of, or another ex of yours did to you, the hurt, maybe you have also some trust issues. My throat again. Maybe you also have some throat chakra issues and blockages, I feel. Your person definitely has, because that's a higher chakra, so all his higher chakras are blocked, I feel. Probably has a little bit of crown chakra things going on, but you cannot get there if you're like totally blocked. Yeah, I always attract twin flame energy, Kara, because I also it's funny that you say that, Kara, because yesterday I also read about why that is, and that's because I'm in a twin flame connection. So I am called to heal also other twin flames, or to help other twin flames. Yeah, later today I will, if you are still here, talk about the twin flame, my own twin flame connection, because a lot of things have, not a lot of things, but a few things have changed. But for Ibrahim, stay optimistic about your love life here. So it's not you, there's nothing wrong with you, I feel. You have a strong energy, Ibrahim, so you are protected also. You could ask for protection more. You could ask for help more, I feel. You could relax more, I feel, in your life in general also, but also about the connection. But you cannot force that. It needs to come from within yourself. So it's just that you need to release blockages that your ex put on you, not intentionally, but maybe they lied to you, or maybe they did you some wrong, or maybe they left you, like they dumped you, and you like have still like that rejection on you. So you need to get rid of all those things. So take a paper if it's needed, write down everything the people before this person, your exes, or people in your childhood, or your mother, your sister, your brothers, everyone, friends, told you that that you don't agree with, or that you get triggered from, or have hurted you. You need to like really, for yourself, make up your mind what the blockages are that you need to come over, because you need to first acknowledge that there are blockages. You need to first acknowledge that you need to get rid of them first to be able to start this journey to heal. Imagine you get shot by someone, and you know that you're bleeding, but you don't do anything about, like, you know it, but you don't look at it. You just do like, oh, nothing happened, but you're bleeding, you're bleeding, you're bleeding. Oh, nothing happened. Just put how do you call that? You know what I mean, like something to stick onto your body. I forgot the name. Plaster? No, I don't know, but you know what I mean. Put it on, but the bullet is still in there, and it's still bleeding, and no one is like looking towards this. So you need to be like, first acknowledge, oh my god, I have a wound, oh my god, there's a bullet in it, I need to take that bullet out, and then the wound can start to heal. You cannot stick something to it and think, oh, it will heal from itself. No, you need to first take the bullet out, and then you can start your healing. So for now, focus on the blockages you have. That's the only thing you should focus on right now, because this person is going to like feel it for themselves. You are going to heal, and you are going to heal this person. This is go and make a romantic gesture. So you said that we ended badly and haven't spoken moved on from yeah, since then you moved on from him, I think. So of course, who here is like the divine masculine, the runner in this connection, the person who normally I would say it's the other person who doesn't acknowledge the connection. But did you acknowledge the connection? Did you say to this person, I have this strong feeling for you, I something like that? If you did not do that, then I should say to you that you can reach out to this person. But if you already did that and he rejected you, or he didn't go yeah, plan things with you or go further with you, or didn't acknowledge your feelings, didn't confirm that he has feelings for you too, because that's for sure, then don't do it. But if not, then I should say go for it, because yeah, this can be the one you have. This can be the one. Reconciliation. So you're going to meet up with this person again, but then also the cards comes up of it's worth taking the necessary steps for it, and yeah, this means take action in your connection. But that could mean several things. You need to know now, did I acknowledge my feelings? Like in some way I feel that you already did, and that this person maybe rejected you or said like yeah, we can have sex but that's all, or something, I don't know. Or he sent you mixed signals, but I'm really doubting it, because like I'm really doubting now if you should take action. We will get far more into that, because this is like express your love, and this card says take action or do something for your relationship. It's worth investing in, or it's worth taking the necessary steps for. So if you were not the best yeah, not the best talker to him, that you didn't really talk about your feelings towards him, then reach out, please, because then you're only blocking it with not communicating. But if not, then don't do it. Take this like deeply in consideration, but um, take a seat, I hear. Like, I heard it like 5 times now. Take a seat, take a seat. Like, your person is telling you, take a seat here and tell me everything. So I think he will give you a chance whenever you reach out to him. But you need to make sure that you're not the one who was constantly already reaching out, because then you're even pushing him away, further away. So you have the Queen of Light, illumination, enlightenment, and celebration. Then you have the Metal King, discipline, armor, and boundaries, but it was in the reverse. So that means that this person, like I said, he needs to put boundaries. He needs to. That's the thing that he did wrong here. If I can say that he did something wrong, or he just took on the wrong approach to something. He had such big heart that he let everyone in and go. They come, they steal some energy, and they went away and they left him like, oh, we were friends, and then, oh yeah, we're friends, like bye bye. Like, they just took advantage of him, I feel, or even in relationships maybe. But instead of him just putting boundaries, he just like hit every emotion. He closed off like totally. The shop is totally closed, I hear. The heart shop is closed, I hear. So, oh my god. I literally see a shop, like a small business shop in front of me. It's called the Heart Shop. And then, like, a message on the door: we're fully closed. Out of stock, like, we're fully closed. Thank you for your clients, but we are fully closed right now. We don't we are not going to reopen again. I don't want to take action because he's a friend of my ex, so I think it would be weird for me to approach. Oh, yeah. Okay. But like I said, are you still in contact with that ex? What is the relationship between your ex and you? Is that really an ex, or is it just someone you were together with someday? I think, yeah, if it's a really deeper ex, where you really had a relationship with. Let me see what comes out for that ex. Let me see. Nine of Wands. So yeah, someone is not letting go of this connection. So Ibrahim, let me, like, honestly tell me, is this person, like that ex of yours, is that a person that really wants you still, that you know of? Or are you the one who still thinks about that ex also? Someone is not letting go here. Ten of Cups. I'm really confused here because Nine of Cups, Strength reverse. I only think about him to think of how far I've come from that hurt and how much I've healed since then. But with the ex, there's no communication. The Sun and the Four of Pentacles reversed. But you don't really have still some, not some, but like, do you have still romantic feelings for this ex? Like, yes or no? Like, you need to, like, Be honest, please, because you know I don't know why the Ten of Cups is coming out here. The Knight of Cups. So that's all like that are all sorry loving energies towards someone's like romantic gestures. The Strength reverse. So that's normally in this case together with the Ten of Cups and the Knight of Cups means that this person is suffering still from this connection. So someone is having a heartbreak here still. So I don't know if it's you, Ibrahim, or your ex, but the Sun, the Four of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Cups and the Judgment reversed. No feelings, but I do think of him sometimes. Not in the best light though. Tell me more, Ibrahim. Sorry that this, like I said, this is a very, I knew it. I knew would be, I'm not even taking care of the spell. I'm not even doing that at this moment. I'm going to do it, but sorry, but I need to look further into this X energy. I'm so sorry if yeah, I need to do it. Sorry. Like this person, tell me more about the breakup with your ex. Tell me more, like what was the reason? What did everyone say? Like not everything, but globally, why did you like you said that it was with a fight, I think, that you um, ended badly. I'm so confused right now because I still see the Ten of Cups here. I see the Knight of Cups. I see the Strength reverse. I see the Sun. So that was it a connection based on a friendship? Four of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Cups. Judgment reversed. So it could be indeed been a karmic for you, but what does your ex feel about you, Ibrahim? What does the ex that I'm talking about feel for you? What are the current feelings from this ex for Ibrahim? Five of Pentacles reversed. Sorry if I'm acting weird, but wow. And on the bottom of the deck we have the Four of Swords, so your ex thinks you're lying. You're still lying or you're denying something. Maybe they think you still have feelings for you and that you're denying the connection. Is that possible? Like, did that ex of yours reach out to you sometime? Talk to you sometime? Let someone else reach out to you sometime whenever you had already broken up? Please, Spirit, what is coming through for Ibrahim? What is coming through for him? And I'm sorry. I'm not angry or so. I'm a little bit frustrated because I'm very confused because now the Ace of Cups comes out. Like, you need to think it really, 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 really through, Ibrahim. Like, I'm not wanting to put you in your place or something, but are you really sure that you don't love your ex? We ended 2 years ago. I haven't spoken since then. I heard of him through a mutual friend who brought him up in conversation, but that's all. Queen Pre, you've been going through it also. Uh, yeah, you told me it by email. I'm so sorry. I wanted to come live back then, but yeah, you know. Um, I've also been going through it pre, so I didn't want to say it, but I had been going through it with my twin also. It's the time of the year again, I don't know, but it's the energy right now that's in the air. So a lot of people also recognize their twin right now. So like what I'm seeing right now, Ibrahim, with this other person that you like asking the spell for, now I see that this person has lower chakras only, like I said. But I mean, it could be that this person is only a karmic also. There is some, I need to say this like I think it's how it is. Some of the, like one of these two people, or your ex or your new person, the one you are doing the spell for, is a karmic, and the other one is the twin. I'm really sure now. Oh, thank you, Bree. Thank you very much. Sorry, I didn't notice it. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm getting too much like yeah, into it, but like Ibrahim 2 years ago. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, Bree. It's yeah. Yeah, I get it, Ibrahim. I get it. I know what you mean. I'm going to. Sorry that I come up with my own story here. Sorry, Ibrahim, but I need to do this because it will give you some thing to relate on. I'm holding myself back here, but sorry, I cannot do it anymore. So you're like literally. I'm even scared to tell this. Like, I'm really, like, really. This is not a coincidence for me, also, that you came to me for this. I cannot speak. I'm just going to sell it. It's so hard for me. I'm just, it's like I'm admitting my feelings to someone. No, but I mean, Ibrahim, I think whatever you are saying here today, I was like, again, thinking about my own twin. Sorry that I take so much time to do this, but and this spell it takes hours, I feel, but so sorry, but I need to do it so like this because otherwise, yeah. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do it. So I'm going to scroll a little bit back. You said you didn't say anything about your ex. You said about this person. You say that is a friend of your ex. But in yeah, you were attracted to him initially. So first you were attracted to this person that you're asking the spell about or for, and then you were with your ex together. If I get it right, let me know if that's correct. Oh no. Yeah, you were. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, forget about it. I think it's. Let me know if that is correct. So, like I said, so first you wanted the one you were you're asking about. You're asking the spell for. Sorry. Wow. Um, okay. True. Okay. Okay. Then you said with your ex. Then you ended badly, and you hadn't spoken since with that person and with your ex since you moved on from him. So you like literally went in that connection. Maybe you and maybe you had the feeling like this isn't it for me. But did you have did you love this person, this ex of yours? Did you really love? Were you in love? Did you love this person? Tell me everything about that because that is really the same thing that is going on with my twin. Exact what you are saying. Like probably I didn't know that probably he was first initially attracted to some of my colleagues. I get it because he was sometimes talking about her. So for me that was a red flag already, like kind of a red flag or an alarm that went off in my head. Like, why are you talking to me then? Like, Um, but it could be that without looking to your answer right now, but um, the person who you are asking the spell for is maybe the type you get attracted to more easily because that's what you're used to. And the ex of yours is someone who you more see as a friend, or you saw this person maybe as a friend. Let me know if that's correct. If this is not, then never mind, but if it's correct, let me know. And you started maybe your ex showed you your his or her affection first and love for you first, and you thought about it and you thought like, yes, I'm going to go with that connection. I can try it maybe, but then something happened, then you let go of it, like the fights or all the things that were too much, like you said. It let me know if I'm too confusing right now, but the thing then again, then I still held myself back. But then you said we ended 2 years ago. Like that's the same with my twin. Like, and he also doesn't recognize this connection. Still, I think maybe in the 5D already. At that time, I felt like I did love him, but with the ex, there was no major attraction physically. So, like I said, it was more like you saw this person as a brother or a sister. Yeah, brother then probably, or you're saying exactly the same thing as my twin. He didn't say it in my face, but he said it to other people. So that's why I felt like maybe I shouldn't let it affect me then back then, but I let it affect me because um, not brother, but like more like yeah. I mean not brother, but oh, I did grow to be attracted to him. Oh, okay. This like it still triggers me, honestly. This triggers me so much, like not because of you, Ibrahim, but don't look at me, but this triggers me. But whatever you are saying triggers me so much that I get so angry at my twin again, because then I think, how the fuck you're how the fuck you are thinking that someone is prettier than me? Like, I'm a moon in Leo. Like, it triggers me so much. Like, I'm like being honest right now, and maybe that person too, because I see here that this person, this ex of yours, sorry, I'm going to talk about that ex again, is in the Four of Swords, also in the Five of Pentacles reverse. So he or she is realizing now that this was a learning thing for them, and that they needed to heal from things with the Four of Swords. They're also, indeed, they were spilling too much energy, they were giving too much away, or they were they were invested too much, and maybe because of that they pushed you away. Oh, sorry, Pri, hold my hand. Hold me. I just feel like, oh no, like it triggers me. Like, this is not, like I said, this is not a coincidence that it came on my pad, that Ibrahim now asked me to do a spell. I'm going to do it. Whatever you are asking me, I'm not, if you want me to do that spell, then I'm going to do it. But, you know, and like, tell me, Ibrahim, so sorry. But tell me, Ibrahim, um, because you say also because he's too much for me to handle. Like, are you not like, not to blame anyone, or you keep that in mind? But are you not? If are you not like escaping all the hard things? Like, you want to have an easy life maybe, or you want to have easy connections, but if you have a twin connection is not easy at all, but it's the best connection that you can have. So yes, you can choose to go with lower vibrational beings, like that new person that you're asking about, that 3D person. I was so confused with this person, and now I'm so sorry, Ibrahim, but I need to say it. I feel that this person is a karmic. That new person. I still want to do that deblockaging and all, if you want me to, but because you saw it also, you saw the cards, all those lower vibrational colors. So it starts with the chakras. I think you know them, but yeah, in case you don't, it starts with red, then it's orange and yellow. That are the three lower chakras. Then you have the heart chakra, it's green, that connects the lower and the higher chakras, but it is also something already from the higher chakras, like normally also. So you didn't see any green here. There's only yellow, reds, or pink. I made it pink, but it's red. It's talking about the root chakra, and orange, one orangey color. So only lower vibrational energies. And I'm sorry that I said maybe this is your twin, but it came like all only twin things came out. But these were already messages from your ex. I'm so sorry. I think the energy is being mixed up because my ex was definitely the one who did me wrong. Maybe I wasn't attracted to him initially, but I understood it was a soul connection at the time. Oh, wasn't attracted to him initially, but I understood it was a soul connection at the time. I was fully into it, but he decided he wanted to have fun and enjoy life, not be too serious, so he left. And then he didn't reach out anymore. Like, like you said, no. Yeah, and you said you only heard of him about him through a mutual friend. That mutual friends, I would say, have a conversation with that mutual friends and try to ask to see this person face to face, or if it's not possible, then call with this person. But try to see if that other person is still thinking about you. But yeah, not in a way that it looks like you're interested, of course, because then if you're not, then oh my god, I'm so sorry that this came up like in this way, but there is a thing called love in this connection. So yeah, I'm so sorry to say it, but this person, this ex of yours, I feel that this person definitely really loves you very much still. Three of Wands, even they see they want to take action even towards you, but he didn't reach out. And anytime I saw him, I ignored him back then, 2 years ago. Then we met and had a final convo where he didn't really speak about things but just hugged and said bye. Temperance reverse. King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, yeah. I'm almost 100% sure that this person, this ex of yours, still loves you. It's just you that makes here, like, you're making the decision, of course, but try to see whatever, like, try to get a like a real confirmation from that friend, Like maybe ask him, like, does he talk about me, or does he sometimes ask about me, something like that. Like if those if that answer is yes, that person asks about you, how you're doing and so on. Or yeah. Try to do, that's the first homework you get from me. Try to do 1 week, every day, 3 times a day, the cord cutting ritual. So the cord cutting ritual is to cut literally the cords, the energetic bonds between you and a person. So try to do that with your ex. If it's like really meant to be, still you cannot lose that connection, but you need to get away from this energy. So it could be indeed that your ex is still in your energy too much, that you don't see it anymore, but that this person really sees it and thinks about you coming back to them or something. I don't know, but this is very indeed confusing, and I need to be careful here what I'm saying, because yeah, indeed the energies could be being mixed up here, but I definitely feel that this person still loves you. I cannot deny this connection also, so there is like love between you still, like even not. Look deep within yourself, Ibrahim, to see if there is still not some love left, and try to see if you can maybe not reach out then, because he left. He should leave then, of course. But do the cord cutting ritual. The cord cutting ritual um, with Angel Michael. So for 1 week, do that first for 1 week. Ask 3 times a day. Go and lie in your bed or sit still on a chair or something. But just make sure you're focused and call upon, or at the toilet. It doesn't matter where, but you need to be alone at that moment. Literally say out loud, Angel Michael, I call upon you now for help to cut cords with, and then the person's name, between him and me. And then you like ask, please cut those energetic bonds between us and let all negativity slide away, something like that. You make yourself your own, you can have your own talk with Angel Michael. But it's important that you ask to cut cords, that you cut those energetic bonds, and then you wait for a second, you sit still, you concentrate on the X energy, for example, and Angel Michael, you visualize Angel Michael with a sword and a blue light cutting all those cords between you two. All the cords that you are attached with, you can cut those through. And then say thank you for 3 times. So call upon him for 3 times. So Angel Michael, I call upon you. Angel Michael, I call upon you 3 times. And then do the work. Sit still for a minute. Focus on visualizing that it happens. Then say 3 times thank you, Angel Michael. And then do that for 3 times a day. And then you should see a shift. Maybe indeed that this energy of your ex probably didn't let you really go. And you will see whatever happens, um, I felt his energy too, and that's why I didn't want to reach out to the new boy expressing interest towards him because I know my ex would be upset. Yes, yeah, and it's his friend, so I understand why. That's literally like a little bit of the same thing that I think probably maybe was going on. I don't know, but um, if like I'm going to be honest again, if there's like that girl that I have in mind right now, it was one of my was no not anymore was one of my ex best friends. Like it was one of my best friends. Sorry, but like she's now an ex best friend of mine, of course. But she was one of my best friends, where we worked together. She, me, and my twin, or the person that I think is my twin, because you never know. But yeah, I know, I just know. But yeah, okay. um, I know that he talked about her sometimes, and I found that very strange. So I'm from previous relationship, from really weird stuff. I thought maybe he's interested in her, but he said no, I'm not, and blah, blah, blah. But afterwards, whenever we were fighting and we broke up, he was again talking about her. So I was really angry at that point, and I was really so angry, but I was also in my power. So he said, yeah, oh, now you're like, I'm not going through the whole conversation, of course, but yeah, now you're, I said, yeah, then let me go then if you don't love me. And then he said, no, it's too hard for me. And then I said, like, and then he said, I think he said, like, leave me alone right now. I need to think everything too. But it lasted for weeks. I said, I need to hear it now. This is not working for me anymore. I need to hear it now. We got into a huge fight, and then he talked about, like, he really repeatedly said, leave me alone or something, or let me be, or. But I couldn't do that at that time. I needed to have like a closure or a stop to it or something, or yeah, more like clarity. And then he said, do you have like yeah, do you know I don't know about, and then that girl's name. And then I got even more angry, because then I thought, why are you saying this? I thought, or I'm still thinking, that he said that just to get rid of me, like. But now you're saying this, like, and you're like having the same situation as me, totally the same, like. I would be like totally, I don't know even what I would do or would say, or how I would act. I would feel devastated, of course, if indeed he reached out to her right now. That would be indeed really devastating. So, indeed, watch out what you're doing. Try to first see where your ex is at. But first work here is try to please not reach out to that girl already. To that, you know what I mean. To that person, that new person already. Wait a little before you do it, because first see if you can cut cords with your ex. Try to, maybe if you have the possibility to go with that mutual friends and hear about what that other person is feeling. Try to maybe explain it to him a little bit if you trust that person. Try to see if your ex or that ex is still attached to you very hard. So try to first do it on your own and try to cut cords. If you feel a relief, literally a relief, and you're sure, then you can do it. Then I would say go for it, but you need to really be sure that this is not like, think it through. If you're really sure that you're never going to have something with your ex again and that you let go of this person forever, then do it, because yeah, think it through, because yeah, sorry I'm so blocked right now, but what is the advice here for Ibrahim to do with this connection, this new connection? What is the advice for this new connection? Oops, yeah. The Lovers. And also the Six of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. So yeah, it could be that yeah, I get a confirmation. Just make sure that you are ready to walk away from this ex forever. That you will never, like, you can lose this person forever. Maybe you don't think about this ex too much, you said sometimes, so maybe not in that way indeed. But make sure you realize that you could lose this person forever. So you need to be sure that you are definitely not loving this ex anymore. Then I would say go for it. But you see, this is like talking about a balance, the Six of Cups. So it is making a balance, or trying to seek balance in this situation, that you will, like, see that you will walk away from this love relationship that you had with that ex. I'm so sorry that your ex is coming up so many times, but yeah, this is what I'm getting here. So, and this is on the left side, the Lover, so that means about the past. Your lover is in the lover that I'm talking about is in your past, so that's your ex, that's not the new person. So this is talking about, you really need to make sure, if you do that, that you're going to lose this person. The possibility is here that you lose this person forever, because you are going to hurt this person. I can definitely assure you of that. You're going to kind of humiliate this person. You're going to, like you said, you held back because maybe the divine wants you to hold back. I'm literally honest with you. Kara, you have dated one of your ex's friends, but your friend's exes, sorry, but I made sure that my friend is okay with it. She was the one to break up with him, but still I regret doing that sometimes. So yeah, things get a little weird. Yeah, Ibrahim, like, yeah, Kara says here also, yeah, it is weird. It is weird. Because sometimes then it's looking that you're trying to hurt them on purpose or something. I'm like calming down right now. I'm thinking like, whatever will be, like, whatever people are doing. I would be still devastated if my ex does this to me. Like, it would be, for my Leo moon, it will be like killing for me. But and I'm sorry if I'm too much in my ego or my pride, but yeah, I cannot accept this from anyone. Like, then you're really ruined it, because then I cannot know, I cannot even find a way to get back to you then. Like, if you then come back and want me back, I don't know how I should react to that. Like, um, but sorry, Ibrahim, we're going to do the spell that you want to. Let me know if you still want it for now or that you want to wait and that you will send me an email or something. You can choose, of course. It's your decision. You can do it now on the new person, or you can wait and contact me later about it. Make your own decision. Don't feel guilty or something. Make your own decision. If you want it now, we are doing it now. So go ahead. Okay. Then I'm going to take my pen. I'm going to look to that person's name again. Okay. Date of birth, yeah, okay. Okay. So I wrote it down on this paper. I'm not showing you the names. But yeah, it's a love spell. Maybe I take a picture of it or something. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to do it later if you want me to. So let me put my energy into it. Okay. Dear Divine, dear Universe, dear Spirit Guides and Guardian Angel, please help me to manifest love for these two people, Ibrahim and his person. Okay. Sorry, the flame was so high. Thank you, Universe, for helping this connection grow, this new connection between Ibrahim and his person. Thank you very much for helping us. Yeah, this person has, it comes up with me like this person also is not is sorry, I wanted to say is not interested in you. So he is interested in you already, like I said in the beginning, but this person is still in the lower vibrational being. So you need to, like everything I said is still true, you need to see if you can heal your chakras to become one with this person, because yeah, a lot of things here are coming up for me, with this solar plexus energy again. I see a sun, like a sun shining around you. um, this sun is like really, it's more a blue sun, so I think that it has to do with talking, speaking your truth, so it has to do with blue from the throat chakra. So let me put your person's name here in also. Ibrahim. Okay. The energy is very clear right now, so it's okay. The flame is burning very steady. It's because I'm talking that it's moving, but yeah, I see like not a rainbow, but every rainbow colors I see now. So that for me, a rainbow, it talks about news for me personally. So a rainbow talks about generally about happiness, or like the sun will shine after rain, that saying. But for me, it also talks about news, like news from this person is coming. You're going to get news, some news at least about this situation. It could be even from your ex, like could be a confirmation from your ex that they will accept you being with that person. I think in some way they will accept that. uh, I'm not going to say that they will like it, of course, and that they will not hope for you to turn back to them or something, but I think they will accept it, because the flame is not like disturbed or something, because sometimes you see flames going like over, like in every direction. But yeah, I think, and also I got some confirmation from the angels that is this candle was blessed. So whenever they say to me it's blessed, I can relax too, because then I think, then I know that I'm not doing something that's against their will or something. You know what I mean, I think. But at this point, everything is going well with the candle. So I'm going to let this burn in two times for a few hours until here, and then the next day here. If there is still left, I will do it a third day. But normally I do it in 2 days, because sometimes for me, I know that the first day they use everything to like unblock everything, clean everything. Like it's like a big clean in your house. The first day they will try to get everything out of the boxes and out of the closets, and the second day you get everything back in, but then neatly arranged and organized and whatever. So I feel sometimes that a spell needs 2 days. So I think that's the best possible thing you can do. I see, like, never saw this, but like in some way I see a smiling face. In some way I see like that yellow round smiley face. So that like that typically smiley face, I see that. So I think that's another conversation, that it's yellow also. So that has to do with the solar plexus. Yeah. Okay. Now I know why I got to see a yellow one. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Universe. Thank you for blessing this new connection between Ibrahim and his person. Um, Thank you for blessing it. Thank you for guarding this connection. Thank you for letting it blossom and grow. Yeah. I feel they want me to do an extra. Wait, I'm going to grab another candle. They want me to do an extra. Um, they want me to do an extra candle for everyone, like also for your ex. Like I think they want me to do that for them, because I maybe can help you cut cords a little bit with this person, but yeah, I'm going to shut up now because that's too much. I'm going to just grab a candle. Wait, just 1 minute. Um, Thank you, Universe, for protecting this new connection and helping them cut cords with people who don't belong in their life. Thank you, Angel Michael. I call upon you, Angel Michael. I call upon you. I call upon you. It will not go on like do you see that? Normally you take an older, like you used um, a thing, like, and then you put it like in the wax and you make it burn again, like you can use it again then. But now it doesn't work, so strange. It's very hard to thank you. Thank you, Ibrahim. Yeah, it's like this is normal. This is normal that it comes on my path. Maybe it's a warning, or for me already a sign that he's going to do that for me also. Not for me, but maybe he's going to reach out to that girl. I don't know. But at least I'm prepared. Like, I'm happy that I'm getting this on my path, and that I already am a little bit of, like, have a little bit of preparation. Like, I'm happy to see that. So I'm happy that like, spirit is helping me. If this is really happening for sure, like, after so many years and he still thinks about that girl, if that's the truth, then I wish him the best. Of course it's going to hurt, but I wish him the best, because I have unconditional love for him. I would not wish him bad or something else. I grew over it. Normally I would act, or like when I was younger, or maybe a few years ago, if you would tell me this, I would act and be extremely angry. I don't know what I would do, but I think I grew also. I learned a lot, so I just want to support this person also, your ex, and just generally the connection. That's why I took a yellow candle. I hope you can see it maybe. But this yellow candle will also help you and your person, your new person also, and your ex also maybe, but with the solar plexus energy. So if you can buy yellow candles, and you can wear yellow clothing, or eat, like I said, lemon water, bananas, yellow peppers, honey in your tea, for example. That's also for the solar plexus. So if you eat that, wear that, be a yellow light being, I don't know. But that can help you to clear the blockages more, I feel, for everyone here in the situation. So that's why I got, I think, that extra. Yeah, my intuition said that I should take another candle, especially for the three of you. Like, I'm so sorry that I like took your ex in this, but yeah, I'm so sorry. The ex came through and I couldn't let it go, because it was so many clues that I got. I was so confused, and I'm so sorry that it was so confusing too, but like I said it in the beginning also. Oh. I'm going to also give you some cards for whatever is coming through right now after this spell. After that I invested in this energy, of course. Okay. Let me see. Pri, if you're still here. Oh, yeah, you're still here. Sorry that it took so long, but whew. I'm going to in a deep meditation after this. Oh, I'm going for a walk first, then I go, I think, eat breakfast or something, and then I go into a deep meditation. Maybe I'm just making things up in my mind, that could be, but could be a little bit of, or it could be a test from the universe to see what it does to me. Like it could be, even that could be, it could be it. So yeah, I'm getting like, I know this person, like I could expect anything from this person. I know that. So from my twin, I mean. So like see, like the universe and spirit is just such a joker sometimes. Prepare for breakfast. Yeah, probably I should eat something because yesterday I also didn't eat so much. So maybe I should take the time to eat something. But fasting is, by the way, very good for your spirit and for your growth, for your like that you can focus more. It's good for your body. It's good for everything. But yeah, I cannot give health advice here. But I do regularly. I fast for a day or a few days. But you know, some people do it for 5 days. But yeah, I did that, but once, but or more times. But I mean, I did that in the past. But I think it's not really necessary sometimes. Maybe 3 days maximum, like at max 3 days, because that's already enough, I feel. Okay, let me see. Ibrahim, if you're still watching, otherwise you can look it back maybe. Um, Watch it again. Okay, so Ibrahim, what is coming through after I did this spell? What is coming through between you and this new person? What is coming through between you and what is coming through between you? I reminisce about our special night. Maybe you had some like meeting with this person, or you had some yeah, I don't think you had already a night with this person, I think. But maybe you had like, oh, okay, you're still here, that's okay. Maybe you had some meeting during the night or the evening, maybe at a party or something, that you saw this person and you couldn't take your eyes off of them, or they also looked at you. Root chakra, I believe in you. Again, I believe in you. And authenticity. This person sees you high, like looks at you in a high way. So they see that you have like potential. They also, I think, at least have a minimum attraction towards you. Authenticity, blindfold me. It's again lower vibration. I want to be exclusive with you. Okay, that's a little bit better already. Authenticity, that's what they like. So if you would, not that you need to change your whole character, but if you want to impress that person, you need to be yourself. Like really be in your own energy. Don't change for anyone. But really highlight your own self. Maybe you feel more like yourself with this person. That could also be. And then it's probably a twin. So yeah, I want to be exclusive with you. That says it all, of course. They want to, if this works, then if you believe in it, if you still do your inner work, your shadow work, don't forget your root chakra, your solar plexus, your throat chakra also. Yes, start also your heart, but that will be a bigger blockage, I feel, with that person. Um, Start with, yeah, you could start already with your heart, because that's the most lower chakras from the higher, like, you know. But take it easy, don't overdo it, like take it slowly. Blindfold me, that's also, it's a dirty card, but it's also meaning that kind of surprise me. Don't show anything, show everything at the first date, you know. Keep it a little bit slowly, and we are made for each other, so okay. You could fit very well together. Different options, yeah, you have maybe different options, maybe this person too. Telepathy, yeah, if you have the feeling already that you have telepathy with this new person, then it could be that I'm wrong here and that I'm confused here. So let me know afterwards if you or now if you are already thinking that you have telepathy with this person. So I mean telepathy, that you have the feeling that you talk with this new person in the 5D, that you hear music that you think, that's very strange. Those words that they are singing are very like much coming out of that mouth of that new person of yours. So, you know, find it very strange here. Telepathy comes out, we are made for each other, different options. It could be your ex that is also interfering, because I think you see it here on this side. You have again those lower vibration, and then you have three, also a little bit lower, but then you have like three cards where two of them are from the higher vibrations, from the throat chakra and from the heart chakra. This one with the different options is just a connection with your sacral chakra, sorry, because when your sacral chakra is in balance, you have different options. Then you are a king, a queen, then you are in that energy, you have different options. This person is not the only one, even, you choose to be with who you want to be with, but it could be that this is from your ex, message from your ex, those three messages here. So it could be that they're not gone, but if is it, like, I need to say it again, if it's a divine connection with your ex, we can do everything, we can try everything, but the divine chooses also what's best for you sometimes. So yeah, try to for now cut cords, Ibrahim. That's all I can say for now. Believe in this spell, because it will work in the way that it's best for you. It will work for this other person too. You will get in contact with this person. Speak to your water. I hear also take not tap water, but bottled water or filtered water. Take a glass of water, speak to it like, I love your new person, he loves me, we are together, we have a beautiful connection, we have a beautiful relationship. He dates me, he loves me, he's in love with me, he asks me out, he calls me every day. Everything that you can speak into reality in this water, and then drink it and thank the universe for it. That will help you also to cleanse everything a little bit. So yeah, I'm a little bit happy that the spell was not interrupted by something, or so. The flame is steady, so I'm not worried about the spell at all. So it's definitely going to work. Yeah, but I only do white magic. Like I said, I only do this kind of stuff because I don't want to be involved with lower energies. With black magic is lower energy. So Ibrahim, thank you very much. If you have other questions or so, send me an email. You will find everything below. Thank you for being here. Let me put that a little bit further away, and then I'm going to start for a full moon also, but I want to know what's going on. Is his okay. Whew. It was heavy energy. Whew. 10:01 at my clock. Again, like for me, that's a twin flame. That's a twin flame hour or number, or synchronicity. Whew. Okay. Pre. Thank you, Kara. Oh, Kara. We need to have a talk. Um, I realize now that I did some mistake, made some mistakes. Sorry, with my twin also, but yeah. Um, the, I know that the divine will take care of it because whenever I cannot take care of it anymore, the divine will do it because I just let go and let God, you know. Okay. Twin flame reading for twin flame reading. Five of Wands reversed already. Yeah, I don't know if you have been fighting with James Free. Let me know. Justice. I think maybe you have been. I don't know if you had a lot of arguments with him. Don't worry about that because that is coming to an end for sure. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that you couldn't see the card. So yeah, whatever. I think you saw it. Five of Wands reversed. Justice. This, yeah, your James of your or your person. This person. Like he also is he's a different case, Pri. You know that probably he's a different case. I feel that. Definitely feel that he's a different thing. Wow. Okay. I think maybe probably whenever you say, maybe you also said that to him, like you're a different type of man, or you're a different type of person. This is weird, or you're weird, or something like that. It could make him like a little bit angry, or whenever you say something like that. I don't know, but Four of Swords, Four of Pentacles reversed. That's the energy today. I had it before I went live. I did a reading for myself too. Never a good idea, by the way, but yeah, you know. And yeah, for me also the Four of Pentacles came out in the reverse. So that talks about spilling too much energy onto it. So being too much in the connection. I mean, not that you could not, that's not your right to be in it. But I mean, sometimes you need to step away from it. But really energetically, because you can be blocking him, you can be not talking to him, but if you're energy wise still with him, energy wise still thinking about him all day long or something, or investing in the connection, or doing too much stuff around it, then you're still not really stepping away. So I can't stand him right now. He constantly accusing me of cheating, telling me he's weird because he acts weird for no reason. Yeah, like that. Like, see, the thing here is that he is a little bit confused about his own self, I feel. With that Five of Wands reverse and that Justice card, like, he's going to lay his, like, battle down. He's going to come over his battle that he's fighting, but it's more internally that he's fighting a battle. I think you're letting him get the best of you, unfortunately. Too much of the best of you. You should see where you can change that energy. So remember that you're the queen, you're the goddess. You know that already. You know what I mean by that. You sit there, you wait until they come to you because you deserve to be acknowledged and to be chased after, and but my tea is cold already from all my talking. But you know that you are that queen, you are that goddess. So of course, I'm going to say now, be in that goddess energy, be in that queen energy, act like a queen, feel like a queen, be like a queen. That's all also easy to say of me, of course, but I mean, see if you can make an energy shift. So maybe again, use your words, use your affirmations towards him or in conversations with him. For example, something that can make him more confident. And if he gets too arrogant, don't worry about it. That's just his ego talking, but he needs to sometimes, yeah, for him to feel good, he needs to be fed in his ego. Sometimes you need to say to him some things like, "You're doing such a great job. Oh my God, I'm so happy that you are my man." Something like that. Or you cannot open a jar or something and you come to him, like if you see him in real life, of course. "I blocked him and he bugs me all the time. I be minding my business." Oh, then you're doing all right. Then you're doing it already in a good way already, because you see he's chasing, he's wondering where is she, what is she doing. Then you're already in that energy. But still, if you went up to see him, or he will come towards you to see you, try to not let it go. That's not the end result. The end result, there is no end result, because you will always be working on this connection or saying things like that, or energy wise shifting. Maybe sometimes you will go a little bit back, so just so that you can attract him back. So even when you would be married to him and be stable and everything in the 3D, like in the 5D, you still have to have that attraction a little bit. Otherwise, you cannot stay married in the 3D. People, they stay married for different reasons, but I mean happily married. So um, try to see if you can play the game a little bit more. I know it sounds bad advice, but this is just how it works with men. Sometimes men have naturally a little bit of a lower vibration going on, because not only men, by the way, but mostly men get, like, from early on, they get teach that they get told that they need to be the provider, they need to be strong, they cannot cry, they need to be the one who is the leader, and all those things. But that there is then there is no room for emotions. You don't have to make your son, for example, you don't have to bring him up like cry all day long, like, no, of course, but there needs to be a balance. But a lot of men who are adults right now, they have a problem with admitting their feelings, admitting the love for a woman or a man or whatever. They have a problem to admit their feelings because they have such hard blockages. Because women, for example, women, they can get hurt 10 times, they still will open their heart to someone new, mostly. Not every time, but mostly. Or a little bit. They give someone a chance, maybe. But a man, whenever he get hurt from something or someone, he will, like, immediately guard his heart and not show any emotion anymore. So I do feel that that's the case for James. It's not bad. Yeah, I just feel that he is still overcoming that, but you cannot do anything about that. That's not your task to do. That's not your that should be not something you have to deal with. So you don't have any inbring in that. You cannot bring anything in to that situation or to help him, The only thing that you can help him with in this situation is to focus on you and your blockages. So try to see if he is acting up or he is telling you something. Closely listen. What is he telling me? For example, my twin, he also always said, yeah, but you're also always available. And then I got angry, like, I'm not available. I rejected you 5 times before we had this date, like, But he said, no, you're always available. And then I said, why? Like, I was thinking now, back later, maybe a little bit too late, but yeah, I should have thought about that at that moment. But now I'm really realizing that I should have listened more carefully and that he told me things that were unhealed in me. So it's not that I was maybe too available, but I let others project their own insecurities on me. So my twin, didn't want to come off as available. He wanted to be way up high, playing as if he is George Clooney, that every girl is after him or something. But he's projecting that on me because he also accused me of, yeah, accused me not, but he said, if someone of us two is going to cheat, it is you, he said to me. And then I was really confused because, like, yesterday you're saying that I'm so available for you, so why would I then cheat if I'm so into you? And then the next day you're saying um, that I'm going to probably be the one who cheats in this connection. How can these two things correspond? But then I realized afterwards, now, months ago already, but too late, of course, or a little bit too late, I realized that it was from within myself. I doubted it. So I was between being too available but not available at all. So you need to find a balance. So probably there is something off in your balance around something that he's saying. So whenever he is saying to you things, don't get triggered, but try to see why it is like already triggering you in the beginning of hearing this. Yeah, I cannot think of an example right now, but you will know it, you will feel it, you have a strong intuition. It's still working, I see. So 4 of Cups under the Justice card. So this karma is there for a reason. You need to work it through. A connection is not only being together in union, perfect union, harmony. It is working towards it, and then afterwards still working on it. Like I said, the happy marriage, you need to still work on it. It's not, oh, I get, the destiny is to be, or the destination is to be married with him, and then yes, I'm there. I love to be. Tell me. Yeah, just what was I saying? Yeah, it's not a destination. The destination, what is the destination? Like in this earth, on this earth, we're all going to die one day. That's maybe not, that's even not the destination. That's not even the destination, that, because we have another life to go through. So there is no destination. Everyone thinks there's a destination, but I know for manifesting reasons, I would say, you can, of course, picture yourself with him, talking with him, visualize him, being happy with him. You can be happy also, but every time there will be work to do. So every time you're going to get little fights, or that's not abuse, of course, but even if you're 50 or 80 years married, if you're really in a twin connection, you will still get triggered. But you will learn how to handle it differently. And it's fun to get triggered sometimes. It's also helping you grow. You will mostly, like in the beginning of these connections, everyone is crying all day long, cannot focus on nothing, life sucks, like everything. But after a few months, years, depends on how fast you get totally balanced, um, you learn that it gets far more easier to deal with things that come upon you. See, I am even shifted in my energy, because first when I heard Ibrahim, like the one who asked for the spell, talk about his situation, I thought, oh my god, this is the same situation, yeah, you can say that. Oh wow. But the same situation then I have a little bit. But if his person, yeah, is meant for him, then why would I stop that? Then I'm just wrong. Then it isn't my twin. So then there will be like live and let God, like let go and let God. I'm like literally living like that at this moment. Maybe tomorrow or next week I feel something different, but I'm also growing and learning. I still am not totally balanced that I can be, but sure of that. Yeah, I'm sure in a way. So for me, I'm sure that he's my twin. For me, I know that he will come back. For me, I know he will realize, or he is realizing at this moment already, that he is my twin. So I know that he will come back. That is something that I'm really sure of. That's my subconscious belief. He will really be back to, like, in the way that I want him to be back. Amen. So you need to be in that energy too, Pri. If you're not really together, did you like talk to him? I mean, did you see him in real life, or are you still in that separation? Take that separation as a gift. It's a real gift. You can focus on yourself. You can do whatever you want to do. It is a gift. Trust me. The most growth you will go through in separation from this twin. Six of Cups, balance. Four of Swords and Six of Cups. Try to do a meditation that helps you with balance, with the give and take, the feminine, balancing out the feminine and the masculine energies. That is important for you right now, Pri. So maybe you're too much in your receive energy, or you're too much in your uh, not chase maybe with you, but more in your masculine side, maybe because of your kids, and you need to be there for them, and sometimes you need to also be the mom and the dad at once. Maybe sometimes you broke up with him, so yeah, it's better sometimes that you do that, not to play games, but sometimes you need to step away from him. Normally it's not necessary for us twin flames to go in separation mode, but the universe also does that to protect us from harming each other even more. So you need to make the decision. If you break up with him, every time you do that, or every time you go into a situation, is it really necessary? Can we not fix this in a way that we can be calm and peaceful fixing this? Like, you need to balance that. You need to weigh out that idea. See if you can do it differently or something. See that you can stay together in a way. Maybe not in a relationship, but not like really blocking him or breaking up with him, because you are him and he's you. So if you block him, you're blocking yourself. So keep that in mind whenever you are blocking him. But sometimes it's necessary for him to realize that's the truth. But sometimes also you're blocking then yourself. So you could also tell him, I'm going to take my distance right now from you. I'm not blocking you. I'm not breaking up with you if you're together then. But I take my distance now because I need to be healing. And I'd rather be taking a little bit distance from you than totally blocking you out of my life again. Because that is something that I don't want to do. Something like that. It's again strategic communication, but it's also from the heart. but that is what everyone should do, of course. If everyone in the world should talk like that or discuss their feelings or uh, problems with one another, then the world would be very different. Nine of Cups, so there is still, like, that already stupid to say, but a lot of love between you two. There is an overgiving, I feel, from the both of you, and also not only overgiving, but then also on the other side, yeah, not giving enough. But so make sure that you know in which ways you give too much and in which ways you maybe don't even give anything or not at all, like not enough. Like, yeah, sometimes you just need to see it from a different perspective. So let's see what is coming through from the channeled messages. Oh, you have no, yeah, you think you have no communication skills, Pri, but you have. It's just, we, like, I hear the sentence now, don't, let me think. It's something about reacting and not replying, but it's another word. I cannot think of it right now, but instead of reacting, it's answering or something. I think you know what I mean, maybe, but instead of reacting, we should all answer our person or people around us, everyone, colleagues also, people, neighbors, everyone, family members, partners, everyone. We should not answer them given, like, sorry, we should not react to their, with our emotions to their, whatever they are saying. We should act with our, we should react, sorry, we should answer with our higher self. Tell yourself or ask yourself whenever you get triggered and you want to get in a fight with him or something like that, try to ask yourself first in your head. It's like counting to 10 for some people with anger issues. Counting to 10 should be maybe with you, for example, asking yourself first, what would my higher self do? What would Queen Pri say? What would she do? What would she say? How would she act? How would she be in this situation? Would she go into that lower vibrational fighting and I don't know? Would she stand up for herself or would she just let him say things? I'm just giving examples here. So you need to stand up for yourself, of course, that's what I mean. But you don't need to fight or argue, or you can say it in another way, or you can, yes, you can scream maybe for a second, but not the whole night long, What is he wanting to tell you, Pri? What is James wanting to tell you? What is James wanting to tell you? Oh, yeah. If you have PTSD, Pri, try to see it, like, definitely in every situation. Try to see whatever you are getting on your path, even if it's in the shop or in a shop or a supermarket that you like get into a fight. I had that. That's why I'm saying this. I had that a lot. Like, I still have it a lot, but I think my light triggers them. Probably with you too. Your light triggers them, and then they will try to break you down or make you feel like a fool or come off like a fool. So you don't go in that energy. You recognize that behavior, but you don't go into that. So you can really say to them, whatever who this person is, oh yeah, yeah, like, see, then you really have, you need your own self to heal yourself. And yes, you can ask for therapists or, like me, people who can help you, but still, if you can do it by yourself, I mean, ask yourself, what would my higher self answer here? Imagine literally that queen with all her jewelry. I don't know. Make an image about your own queen, yourself, of course. Yourself totally dressed up in a queen dress. Doesn't matter if it's a fantasy, but imagine yourself there sitting on that throne. Imagine that same person and that same reaction coming towards that person on that throne. Like, would she then go into a fight with them? No, she would like say, now I'm not talking to you. You can talk with my servants. Maybe they can solve it for you, that issues. But yeah, I may be overdoing it right now. But don't be too much in your ego, of course. But I mean, you need to reconsider your reactions. Maybe sometimes it could be you are beautiful. So yeah, he sees you as a queen. It's already there, of course. Together forever. That's good. I believe in you. Um, yeah, there's nothing wrong with him being believing in you, but he should be a little bit more with you, I feel. I think that's also a little bit of an excuse from him. I believe in you, in your case at this moment. Probably he thinks, oh, she can do it all by herself, or I should let her do it by herself, or I don't know what he's talking about, but I mean, I think it's about that you're maybe better off without him, because yeah, whenever you are blocking him or showing him like I have enough now, enough of it now, then he should not come and stalk you, but he should take some action, like, whoa, where are you going, like he is doing right now. But in the other way, like I said, there is a confusion here about spilling that energy and spilling too much energy on the wrong things. So maybe he's indeed, like you said, accusing you of cheating, but on the other hand, yeah, but where are you? Are we in a perfect union? No, maybe. So then why would I be able to cheat on you if you're not really choosing me, or if you are not really, but because choosing you is, or choosing someone is not only about being in a relationship with that person. Choosing a person is also recognizing your own mistakes, hurts, and that you yourself need healing, and then you can choose a person for real. Do you still think about me sometimes? Like, see, he's on the other hand very confident, and on the other hand, he is doubting the connection also. So try not to doubt the connection, Pri, because that will reflect back on him. So you're both doubting it. Ambitious, so he sees you as an ambitious person. Maybe he wants to see if you get into your work zone, or maybe let me know, Pri, if you work right now. If you don't, see if you can find something that you can do, even if it's part-time or something. You deserve respect. He really, like, that's a great thing to see, of course. Let's enjoy nature. I think that enjoy nature was it not, like, it's already months ago, but still I think that came up for you a lot. I don't know. I think I remember. Let's enjoy nature. So if you didn't go in nature, Pri, I need to do this for you. Because you really need to be in nature. You go to school. Oh, okay. That's great. So he called me yesterday, said, hey, chill, like I told him. Oh my God. I'm not cheating, and I know I'm not doing things wrong. It just triggers me. Wow. Oh no. Yeah, always go get the card. Okay. Yeah, it's hard with no car. Okay, yeah. But, oh, okay. You're far from parks and so on, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. If try to still do some root, like try to still do some root chakra healing still pre even if you're in with like just your floor at home, doesn't matter if it's an apartment or a home, or it doesn't matter, but do some root chakra stuff, some meditations on that. He, yeah, in your eyes he doesn't respect you at all, I see that. I recognize that also. I understand that you feel like that he doesn't respect you, but his higher self sees that you deserve respect. So or he works on that, and you need to not put him in an ultimatum, but I mean, you need to say that to him. I feel that you don't respect me. I feel like, and that triggers me or that hurts me, because then I think that I am not, like, that you don't, yeah, have that, how to say this in English, that you don't want to put in the work to respect me, something like that. But like, still he's very loyal in some kind of way, so and he's very respectful in some kind of way, but there is a lack of respect because he's doubting doubting too much. I want to apply for this apartment, but I'm nervous I won't get it. I'm so ready to move in my own place. Oh yeah, you said that. I think, yeah, if you have, I don't know practically how they of course do that, but see yourself already living there. Like, that's the only thing you can do for now. See yourself getting the keys, being happy, choosing colors whenever you go to the to yeah, buying something, see yourself being there, like being that vibration. I live there, like, it's sometimes hard to do it in a short time, because manifesting takes a lot of time, of course, but if it's not this apartment pre, then it's something better even, so you will get something. Just know, call as if it's the normal thing, the most normal thing, that you will apply for this apartment. um, you can use every trick in the world, of course, to help those 3D vibes, also with, like, for example, financial things, like I have this and this and this, I don't know, or I have support from this person, or I have support, I don't know, I have it good, or I can afford this apartment, or I can do this and this, these are my plans, like, to explain it to the people who rent out that apartment, because not everyone is spiritual, of course. Some people have, yeah, everyone is spiritual, but they don't realize it. Some people live in that 3D and that's all they can think of. So yeah, what is coming through about this apart? Endless love multiple times about your apartment. So I mean, endless love is, you need to really love, like, you need to have what you love, you need to visualize it and love it already. You're loving that living room there already because you have it, it's yours. Endless love. And the balloon, like, see, you need to maybe visualize the room, like, whenever you are, like, moving in there, or already, like, maybe visualize the day you moved in there already, the evening you are there, sitting there, maybe with a few boxes still, but that doesn't matter. But you sitting there on a chair, like, oh yes, I'm here, I'm ready for this new beginning, I'm ready to pack out every box and to put it everywhere I want to put it multiple times. So try to regularly visualize that. And balloons, I see balloons, like, welcome in my new house, congratulations on your new home, like, people who gift you, like, such flowers with the cards. congratulations with your new home. Like you need to thank them in your visualize you thanking them, your friends or family or people around you, or saying to you, I wish you so much good luck with, or if you not like, doesn't matter who you visualize. You can even visualize George Clooney saying that to you. Just visualize someone telling you that. Like, see, organize a party. That's a great idea because you have it already. So why would you doubt it? And if it's not this, then it's another one and it's a better one even. So you cannot fail here. Take care of yourself. So be dressed as if you live there. Maybe it's a neighborhood that is more like, I mean, not higher, but you know what I mean, more luxury than where you live right now, maybe, I don't know. But take care of yourself as if you live there already. It sounds very silly, but people make their own manifestations. Every day and every minute we manifest. That I sit here right now is manifested. I don't know that you're sitting here right now. Maybe I manifested that. Maybe you manifested that. Together we come in the same vibration and we are like put together, or and that's why we are here. We are manifesting this moment even. Don't cry for me. That's a spirit message here. Self-love, very, 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 very important. Maybe you should paint one. I saw a lot of pink in my visualizations now, like in your home. Maybe you should make it, not all pink maybe, but if you like pink, queen 3, then you can maybe paint one wall or one room or so, or the toilet, I don't know, in pink. Something that has like a little bit of a feminine touch for you, and a self-love, reminds you of your self-love. Or maybe it's just a painting that is talking about, or maybe a quote on the wall that you can hang there. Something that reminds you of your own love for yourself. Adventurous, so you want to be more adventurous probably, and that's maybe why you are wanting to move there or something. That's maybe indeed closer to a park maybe, or closer to something that you can do. But with James here, try to not going to him very much, I feel. Whatever he's saying, just like he needs to be acknowledged in his fear maybe a little bit that you cheat on him, but you're not his mother, of course. You cannot, if he stays and keeps thinking that you're not his mother, you can only prove your loyalty. You don't even have to prove it, but I mean, you can show your loyalty, and that's the only thing you can do. So, it's difficult sometimes for people, but let's think about it. Whenever he has, or whenever he triggers you again, please do the honor of sitting on your couch in this new apartment, Your Majesty. Like, yes, Kara, we are here. She can visualize us coming over, drinking tea in our new home. So, those small, like those little kids that, maybe your kids too, Brie, that have like those fake teacups. Like, do you want some tea, mommy? Like, here, you drink some tea. Like, and then you need to pretend, oh, okay, yeah, thank you for the tea. Like, there is nothing in it, but still, I see a vision of that right now. So, it's very, it's like, see, we are laughing here. We are like amused about it. So remember us here laughing about it if you are in doubt or something. Yeah, so that is what I had for you, Pri. My neck hurts, so it could be that you have some blockages again in your heart chakra, or it could be me myself here, but take a seat, let's have some wine. Girl chats. I think we should do that. Unfortunately, we live in different countries, all three of us. But yeah, we can of course be here and drink tea, or pretend that we drink tea. Oh, whew. Yeah, Kara will have water. We will pretend it's wine, Kara. Don't worry. You can choose whatever you drink, of course. Maybe I should also drink more water again because I'm indeed starting the wine again. So I need to, not it's not a problem or so, but I mean I'm normally I this is a story also, but I'm going to not tell it, but it's too much, too long, and but my twin and we also drank wine together also always. So we had a lot of jokes like pity party, and yes, and we need to drink so many times together. Like he said that we made a pact together, a deal that we would drink 1,000 times. Um, yeah, whenever we were working together. I mean, not during work, but after work parties. We needed to be wasted for 1,000 times. That was our deal, but yeah, and he was like really counting it, like we still need to be wasted for 991 times, eh? Like you need to really know that. Don't forget it. And I was like, "Ah, ha ha ha, silly," or like, but like he was really counting it. So, and I was like, okay, never mind. But now every time I drink like something, not tea of course, but something alcoholic or something, I don't know, it reminds me of him. So I couldn't drink anything anymore for a long time. I thought, no, I'm not going to dwell in that energy, but like now I can do it again. So I'm starting over. I'm drinking wine sometimes, but not too much, of course. Oh yeah, if it's in your culture or so, or maybe or yeah, or just your parents, then watch out what you're doing, Kara. I'm not bringing you on the wrong path or something. Free. Okay, Kara, water is fine. Also, I love water. I don't know. That doesn't sound genuine, but that's because I know that, for example, my mother, if she drinks water, like, water, like, because she doesn't like water. I love water. It's like Michael Jackson, that it's a small video, like for I think it's 1 minute long on YouTube. You need to look that up. Michael Jackson talking about how he loves to tour, how he loves to go on tour, and then he says like, "But I hate to go on tour." And then they like the people who are making a video about him, his workers or his yeah, co-workers, or the people who arrange everything for him. They yeah, but please pretend, Michael, pretend, if you don't like it, then pretend if you like it. And then he says okay, and then he will go and pretend as if, and then he says, "I love touring," and then everyone like breaks out in laughing because they know it's not genuine. So it's just so funny. You just need to look it up, Michael Jackson, and then loves to tour or something. I don't know how you should find it, but I saw it once. Oh, I laughed so hard, like, oh, getting used to it. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people need to get used to it first, and then afterwards you like it. But I like it too right now. But maybe years ago I didn't really like it. I don't know, I'm weird. I don't even like caffeine, no tea, no coffee, just water. Oh, that's good. That's good for your health, Kara. That's good. Yeah, tea, you can never go wrong with that. Instead, yeah, normally if it's fresh tea, but this is also a good one. This is like a herbal tea from Clipper. Natural, fair, and delicious. So this is like lavender tea with chamomile. It's to relax, but for me, even a coffee relaxes me. It gives me energy physically, but it also relaxes my mind. Some people say it's low vibrational wine or caffeine, coffee, and so, and it will disturb your vibration. But for me, it's not because I'm an overthinker. And if you have, yeah, some conditions or PTSD, something like PTSD, like or people who have anxiety and like such things, anxiety issues, and so they lower themselves a little bit with they calm themselves a little bit with coffee and tea and um, wine, for example. So don't overdo it, of course. 10 coffees a day is a little bit much, I think, but I mean, one, two coffees, one, two wine glasses, it's not going to harm you. So get to bed. So tired. Good night, ladies. See you soon. See you soon. See you soon. Thank you very much. Good morning for me. Yeah, I'm just starting. It's almost 11 o'clock here, so yeah. Sleep tight, Pre. I will hear you later. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me out here also with your energy, because I really needed it. I feel like I was away for too long again. So, like I said, I want to focus on my channel now. And yeah, I can normally I can right now. So I'm very happy to know that you are still here supporting me. I was having anxiety more than normal one. In anger, I drink coffee. As there was a website saying, don't have it. Being the rebel, I did the opposite. I love it, Kara. I love it. Because that is what, like, no one should say to you, like, don't do that, don't do that. Yeah, you can take it with you, but you don't have to follow that advice. I also, whenever I'm giving advice here, take it with you, but I don't, that's not my business. Like, everyone makes their own decisions. So, and a lot of people don't realize that about themselves, that they so yes. Yeah, so like, if you want to know, I contacted my twin, um, because yeah, I'm just going, yeah, I'm not, maybe here online we need to be careful, but I contacted him for something that he accidentally broke um, on my car. So, and I never let it like be repaired. So I thought, if I don't ask him for the payment for it, I can obviously I can go to the dealership, and I can go to let those guys there fix my car. That there's no problem about that. I could just do it myself, but I mean, I just asked my friend, because I'm blocked everywhere. I asked my friend to contact my twin, so she could ask him to pay me half of it, um, more than half of it was, but yeah, he never knows. He doesn't know that, but for the damage of my car. So like, he immediately sent me a message for like, give me your bank account number so I can deposit the money. So he deposited it like the day itself. I thought like I thought he was going to act up and say no, I'm not going to. I don't know. I didn't expect him to pay that easy. But then I thought like my hopes went up too much. So I thought, this is a sign that he is open to me, that he wants to support me. Why was I thinking that even? So instead of being of like being thankful for the energy and being like having learned from the past, being here on my throne, like I said, I need to learn too. I need to learn this still, apparently, because instead of sitting there on my throne waiting for him to say something, or maybe later, maybe not that day, but maybe I should have waited for within a few months or weeks that he should maybe talk to me. I don't know. I sent him a message. Yeah, it totally went wrong. You know, you see it coming already, uh, and now I'm laughing, but then I was crying. So yeah, I just said to him, why even? But I said to him, do you have time tomorrow? And then he said, but because he was sending the money in two um, times, so he needed to. He said to me, I'm going to give you the money, but I need to do it in two times because I need to go and wait for my money or something. So he deposited the first part of the money, then the second part 5 days later. So after those 5 days, or 4 days or something, he sent me the second part of the money, and I saw my opportunity there. So he was talking to me. Yeah, I sent you the second part, and I thought now is my chance. Like I'm in contact with him on Messenger, on Facebook. Like, why would I even do that? But yeah, of course. In that moment, I was in it totally. So I said to him, "Do you have time tomorrow?" And he, "Can you block me now?" And I like, "Oh, okay, because you want me to." He said, "Can you block me now?" Like, then just block me. That's like, why, if Kara, if I wanted to block you, I would block you. Sorry, but I would not say, Kara, you need to block me. No, I'm going to block you then. That's just normal stuff. If you don't want to talk to someone, then block them. Like, but even I would, I would not even block them even. But I'm still apparently so much in his energy that he cannot take the trigger of me talking to him. So that is what I. It's indeed this face, the face palm, but yeah, he asked me to block him. So I said, I just didn't go into that. I just said, it was too much. So afterwards he did block me, but at that moment I said to him, because you want me to block me, or you have to, because I know that he's dealing with some really wrong friends, or maybe he was 2 years ago, maybe isn't anymore, but yeah, that's all I know of him. So I need to forget about that probably. But yeah, if you have nothing new in these 2 years, I don't have anything new from him except for the 5D and all the signs that I get. But like in the 3D, I have nothing new about him. I know nothing new about him. I only saw his Facebook picture change once in these 2 years, and it was like him looking over the water, like literally the two of wands cards, literally standing there and not taking action, looking towards like over the water, and like it looks like he's thinking about his life, like something like that. I was looking for that two of wands card here, but it's literally the same picture. Like you wouldn't believe it even. It's literally that person standing there with the two of wands with those two wands and then looking over the water. Literally, that's his Facebook profile picture. That's his header photo. Yeah, no, that's his profile picture. So yeah, um, yeah, it's really punching him. He's really denying everything. So I can feel it. I get too many signs. I can feel his energy. But now I'm really more calm because the person who asked for this spell today also, that triggered me like deep from within. But afterwards I felt very calm, and I think that whenever, like, if he would really be into one of my girlfriends or ex-girlfriends, the ones I spent a time with once, but now I'm not friends with anymore. Um, if he would be interested and he would send her a text, that what, how can that harm me? I think now, like, if you know that you're still the hired queen, like if you're still, not that she is not a queen, I still see her as a queen too, but I mean, it's not for him. I'm sure that she's not for him, so it will not last. So do whatever you want, but I know you're still mine. I'm just in that energy. Of course, if you look for a card, then you cannot find it. Three of Wands I can find, but the Two of Wands is gone. Like, why? How is that possible? Page of Wands. No. Two of Wands. Got it. Yeah, this is another card, of course, but like, see, two wands in his hand, or like at least one, and the other one is, no, he's having two wands in his hand, looking over the water. Literally the Two of Wands energy. So thinking about everything and knowing it, but not taking any action. That's the meaning of the cards. For me, this card has become the devil card. Because you know that you just know that they have the same feelings towards you, or and they just want to not admit it. They want to choose a dull life, a lower, like, three-dimensional life, instead of a 5D connection and everything that you could have. No, then he chose to focus on his work. That's okay, but he chose to only focus on his work. So that's the mistake, of course. But you need to see that for yourself, of course. I cannot make him do that, and that's also because I have still blockages to go through, probably. So I know that I'm working on it, but I cannot be like focused on working on it. I'm just going with the flow right now. I think whatever is coming to me comes to me. Whatever flows away from me goes away from me. I cannot be crying for this guy for all my life, so I cannot do that. I'm stepping away, like, energetically. I need to focus on me. So, but then, of course, whenever you step away, there comes something comes up every time. So that's why I was a little bit shocked about this spell, because it was like kind of the same situation, and in a way I hope it's not the same situation, but because then he's going to contact one of my girlfriends. Yeah, I think she also would reject him, because it's not someone who you would like, who they would date, because they would also talk so bad about him before, so about everything. So I don't get why he blocks you. It's not like you're stalking or disturbing him or anything. Yeah, like, it's again funny that you say this, because of course then he said, after 2 years you're still stalking me, because I wouldn't like shut up at that moment, because I said, oh, you want to block me now? Yeah, I need to block you now, because you want it, or because you have to. And I meant with you have to because of his friends, or his religion, or is something else, or I don't know. I don't know, Kara, the third person. I don't know. Yeah, it could be because I get a lot of signs of new people also. Um, I can't imagine that. I need to be honest. I cannot imagine a new person. Like, but on the other hand, like, yeah, yeah, it's weird that you say that because a friend of mine said that also. I see for you, like, she's not clairvoyant or so, but she said, like, I see for you another person, like, not those two people. And I said to her, that's even not in my imagination. I'm not looking for that at all. So I'd rather be single even than. Yeah, you know my situation, Kara. I love my person where I am right now. It's not that I don't love him. So, so I'm still here. I won't. I won't. I wouldn't let him go for something stupid or something. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Let me take a card for myself here. Is there a third person coming in my life? Coming into my life, I mean a soulmate or something, or a twin maybe, even if I'm wrong. Um, yeah, because I was for years now. I was angry because the way we broke up. Yeah, he first, yeah, was ignoring me for weeks. I think I probably told you that already. Then we went to meet up, but he wasn't there. Then I got so angry, and then it was for me over. So that was more than 2 years ago now. Um, but he said then, yeah, I saw, because he's spiritual, you know that he said to me, yeah, I saw everything in a dream, but I think that he is in illusion, or I thought that, because he said to me, because yesterday my sister was here and she was laying the cards because she's also spiritual. Um, she's not a tarot reader, but she tries to do it now, or she is, yeah, doing it more and more. But she channels messages also. She gets clairvoyant images and visions. And she also, yeah, she just knows things sometimes, and she says, like, maybe your twin, like the one that I think is my twin, is projecting, is just projecting everything on you. So he said that I was too available. He said that I was like a sister to him. He said that like now I'm stalking him. Like he said that I am delusional. He said that I did voodoo on him. What? Like, how? And I said, like, how can you say that did voodoo on you or black magic if you say that you don't feel anything? But then after, like, behind my back to everyone else, he says, like, yeah, I just don't know with her. I'm in doubt and I don't know. Yeah, indeed, immature. But yeah, the thing is that every reasonable person would say this. So I agree with you. I cannot not agree with you. I agree with you. But relationships and people who you are in relationship in easy connections with, that are like 3D types of things. Like, you can be in a connection but not in a relationship, for example. Um, and that is something that I still need to learn, because I was also focused on relationship. I wanted to be exclusive with him. I wanted to be him to like commit to me, and not that I wanted him to marry me at that time already. I was not thinking of marriage at all, but I mean in a commitment. So yeah, it looks maybe as a marriage. But he said, "You want already you already want a contract of marriage with me." And I said, "But yeah, no, I didn't say that. Maybe I should have spoken up." But I said, because he said I love you, but not for marriage. I yeah hope I translate that correct, but I was triggered because I thought maybe it was, but I thought that he meant, that's what I yeah understood out of that you like me to play with me, but you don't like me to be your wife. Like that's, you're not good enough to be my wife, but I like playing with you. So that was triggering me so much that I went nuts. Like I went totally nuts. I called him. I began screaming. I said, "This is not normal. This is not how you treat me, whatever, whatever." And then that same day, we that was before we broke up, and so we met. We went for a drive, and yeah, we met, and we went on a date. I mean, or yeah, just we saw each other, and yeah, then he said, "Yeah, but marriage is so like," as if it was more like its freedom was gone then. And I said, "But nothing changes if we are married or something. Nothing changes between us. It's not that I'm going to imprison you." And but he like never like understood that, I think. Yeah, Kara, you asked me that another time too. Do you see your current one as your family? But family, like, I'm so used to him, like he's part of my family. But if you really, yeah, I see, I definitely, he's also a soulmate, and that's what makes it very very confusing for me, I think. For me, in my opinion, or in my, I don't know, my twin is my twin and my soulmate is my soulmate. And I did notice that he, my soulmate, also said that he's in my life for a reason, and that he is here to be an angel for me, he said. That was also very weird to hear that from him, because he's also a little bit spiritual, but not like my twin. So it makes it very hard. But I see, like, I'm going to just go with the flow. Like I said, that's the only thing I can do. I did the work for my twin that I can do. I think he knows I still is in my heart. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sent him a message, of course. So he realizes that probably now, or he knows that, or and whatever he does, like, we shall see. Like, we shall see what time tells us. Like, time will tell. Like, can't say anything about that. Like, yeah, yeah, that's also my concern, to regret things later. But yeah, but it's not that I'm not happy with this person. Like, I would stay with him because I'm, like, last week we were like totally acting as if we were in love again. So I think it's a good, I would consider him as the father of my children. It's so deep. So I know he would never let me down. Like, so why would I then let someone of that level then maybe go? In some ways he has a lot of work, of course, but me too. So probably we can blame each other. So I don't know. But I don't feel anything about like a new person. I just don't want it. Like, but I know I should not block people out. I'm not going to block people out also, but but like the anxiety, I like whenever I say this now, I want him maybe to be the father of my children, but that's literally conditioned, I feel, because I feel whenever my twin would come back, and that's also not fair for him, of course, but for my current oh yeah, Prabha, yeah. See, life is a weird thing, and yeah, I don't want to come over as someone who has different boyfriends, but I don't at this moment, but I mean, yeah. I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to come off as someone who takes everything for herself and then lets other people suffer. What do you mean with the soft corner? Yeah, I tried to release my twin, but it's like the anxiety that I get still. If like someone would really come to me with truth that I really know this is the truth, it is from, like, spirit doesn't talk to me anymore about things, and my sister also cannot channel too much about the connection anymore. The last thing she got from channeling my twin was a ring, and this my twin did this to her, and then yeah, you can come up with several things. Then of course you can think about marriage. You think about maybe he's hiding a marriage from me. Something like that could be. Don't get my hopes that it's an engagement ring or something, but yeah, it could still be that, because a friend of his told me he needs to save up money for you first. We shall see, but yeah, he needs to have done his work before he comes back. But whenever I think of letting him go, I mean of not seeing him ever again, of him marrying someone else and then literally loving this person as if he's never loved someone before, for example, something like that. I get so much anxiety, I cannot breathe anymore. Like, if I try to hate that person, here's something inside you that still is attached, still has feelings for the person I meant is. Oh. Yeah. I also went through a lot the last couple of weeks. I got so many different messages. I didn't know what to believe anymore because I was so confused. That's why I'm also meditating on my solar plexus, and so I'm eating a lot of yellow stuff. Yeah. I got messages that someone was trying to use me, and then I was like immediately like, I thought that this is my twin, or the person that I think or consider to be my twin. This is him. Oh my god, he did black magic on me. And then I realized after a few days of being angry and in this energy, maybe I'm making this all up in my mind, because once upon a time my twin made this same thing up about me, about that black magic. He said she's doing black magic on me because I don't know why I'm so magnetically attracted towards her. I'm constantly wanting to be with her. I don't know what she's doing to me. This is not normal. Yeah. And then he said she did black magic on me, and I said, no, that's just love. You're just in love. And then he screamed, no, I'm not in love. Like, I'm not in love, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, then he came to me, like, that was after he came to me for 3 days to get, I don't know, sex from me, but I didn't give it. So, why would I do that even? Why would I do that? Why would I give away myself that easily? So yeah, that was probably also a shock for him that I didn't like, because I was so into him. I was so available, and he told everyone that I was chasing him and after him, and now he came to me for sex and I didn't give it to him. So for him, probably that was also a mind fuck. That was also, huh, what is happening here? Yeah. So, and I screamed to him that, like I told you that already in that apartment, I screamed to him, like, yeah, then you say now, like 3 days you were with me, and now you are almost 5 days again, not texting me, not calling me, not saying anything, blocking me whenever I talk about the connection. Stop doing this. I will never be in a relationship with you, he said to me. And I said, why then did you come to me for 2.5 days? This is not normal anymore. Do you sleep with every one of your friends in one bed? Do you, because we slept in one bed, of course, maybe that's also why. No, that's not also why, but I mean, that's also a reason, part of the reason, that he thought it's going to happen. It's going to work with her. Yeah, it was a good move. It was a good move. But at that time, afterwards, we did have, you know but that was months after that. That was whenever he was like really into a relationship with me. The relationship lasted for 1 month, but okay. But yeah, even then I maybe had to wait a little bit longer, but I was screaming to him that back then, like, why are you denying all of this? And I saw his eyes, like, you see it in people's eyes. You just cannot, when someone loves you, you see it in their eyes. And that's why what I always saw in his eyes, not in the immediate beginning when I was not into him, also not like especially for him or something, no. But we were like definitely becoming good friends, and then I started seeing something else in his eyes, like, and his behavior sometimes also. But yeah, I was screaming like, you're lying, this is not true. And then he screamed, I'm a fuckboy. And then I was laughing, you're not a fuckboy, you, like, literally I did, you. And I said, no, you're not a fuckboy. And I said, and I thought maybe I now, like, put him down, but I meant more like, no, your soul is worth more than being a fuckboy. So I said, not that you cannot be a fuckboy. I mean, you could, like, I mean, you have the look, or you have the, yeah. I meant a compliment for him, but I mean, you're not like that. Your soul is more. Let me know, Kara. Tell me. My first boyfriend left me because he had feelings for another girl. What I did was, I got both of them in a relationship. I got that player energy from him because he wanted, like, wanted me to kiss and stuff. Oh no. I got both of them in a relationship. You mean with each other, or? And I ain't the type of person to even touch. Kissing is a big no for me. I wish them the best of luck. Married. Yes, with each other. Oh my god. But they are really still together, or they were maybe together for a while? Oh my god. Oh no. And that was your first experience, like, with a boyfriend? Oh no, Kara. Ah. Like, see the light going up and down. Who was burning? I know it. I ain't no jealous type. Was like, goodbye. Yeah, I'm also not like jealous. What is jealous, of course? I would be jealous, but I would be not like, I would be acting, at least acting if I didn't feel like it that day, maybe, but I feel like it every day right now. I'm a queen, so, you know, if you have that word, self worth, self love, you love yourself, you don't think there's anything wrong with you know, you find yourself beautiful and you love yourself, then why bother? Like, it would be a shock, but yeah, to when I was younger, probably I would be screaming everything. But now I think, whatever. Like, you're not going to stay together even, or you're whatever you're doing would be fine for you. Like, see, like, that's a growth within ourselves, and yeah, some people have it naturally. Kara, like you, he was burning and with and just I was like, goodbye. She blocked him. She blocked him. She blocked him, like, now, or you mean after that relationship, or they weren't in a yeah, they were in a relationship. Oh my god, she blocked him. Lol. Yeah, he's getting played the way he played someone else, of course. That's always coming back, so yeah. It's sometimes people just don't realize what they have until it's gone, of course, and that is also, yeah, that's also a thing, because yeah, that is also sometimes, yeah, what is keeping people from taking a step also, because yeah, then you're scared to lose things you have right now, or you don't you like the other way around, you take steps but you don't consider the people who are already in your life. So yeah, I'm a shy type and I don't do what these guys want from me. That's why they get bored and look for others. I don't want such people who don't respect my boundaries. Yeah, that's correct, because yeah, they don't, if they go away because you don't do something, yeah, that's toxic. That's only, I can only say of that, that is toxic. That is not, how, no, that is not normal. Those people are so 3D that they cannot even get away from those sacral energies. The sacral chakra is beautiful, but it can also be very toxic if it's too much. Like, if you only focus on your sacral chakra, wow, or on your two lower chakras, wow, then you're literally a low vibrational being. Literally, because yeah. I don't even get how they are so easy, how they so easily say they have like 11 or 12, 20 for access. Yeah, I can also not relate to that. So no, I can also, yeah, or like, that is something also that I get in my mind a lot, and it triggers me all my life. There are enough fish in the sea. Like in one way, that sentence, like there are more fish in the sea. I don't know if you say that in English. I think you do, but enough fish in the sea. We say here, like there are enough fish for you in the sea. Like there are a lot of other potential partners for you. Yeah, yes, there are. You can, like, the universe will give you everything you want. Like, but there are potential partners. There are different potential partners for everyone. But there is only one twin, or there is only one. If you don't have a twin in this lifetime, yeah, or you didn't meet your twin in this lifetime, then there is a soulmate. But yeah, enough fish in the sea, it triggers me in some kind of way. It's meant to be good. Like, don't worry, there are enough fish in the sea. There are enough people for you still. Don't worry about him breaking your heart, because there are a lot of other people for you. But on the other side, then I think, nah, why would I choose another fish? Why would I not, like, yes, probably there will be once a fish that I like, or that likes me and back, but that we like each other back, but it's not like you can choose everyone here in the room, like 50 people, choose one. Like, it doesn't matter who, like, yeah, it matters who, it matters. So those people, they easily cut off relationship, and 1 month later they have a new relationship. So that is not normal, I think. How can you feel something for someone that easily? That's not possible, I think. If the vibe is right, I never say never, of course, but I need my time to fall in love. I cannot fall in love in one day. How can you fall? Yeah, I just don't get that. You can find someone attractive by seeing them, not love at first sight then, but like liking at first sight. I don't know, but that's something totally different. Nowadays I'm cutting off from everyone, but then it's 2 a.m. But when it's 2 a.m. I am like, I wish I had someone to talk to me. Yeah. Sometimes you need to be alone, of course, because I do have that tendency to be introverted sometimes more, but I need to have my space alone also. So, like, there's a puzzle piece missing. Yeah, see? And that puzzle piece, that cannot be anyone. You cannot try to fit this bigger stone in a small opening, or this smaller stone. If you have, like, a big puzzle piece to fulfill, that's not. But yeah. I think I'm going off right now because I need to go within half an hour. I need to be ready for some appointments. I need to take a shower still, so it's a secret. I didn't shower today, but I just need to wash my hair. I mean, I showered yesterday, but my hair needs to have a wash, I think. So, Kara, don't worry too much about it. There are a lot of fish in the sea. No, sorry, I take my words back. Just joking around, but no, there will be one golden fish for you, Kara. A golden fish and nothing less. So take care of you too, Kara. I will see you later. Maybe today still, or tomorrow. We will see whenever we get online here. So yeah, take care of you. Take care of your family. Blessings to you too. Thank you very much, Kara. Good luck with everything. I'm over the fishes. I can relate to that, Kara. I can relate to that. So yeah, blessings. Bye bye.